You are a madman. Why did you praise them like this? Today I am traveling with such a madman like you. I am going to lose my life. Oh Lord.
See, it's because you didn't run fast that they escaped.
What? Because of me? You don't run, you child. Because...
Jagai and Madai fight until they are tired and they lay intoxicated near the banks of river Ganges. It slowly becomes evening. Meanwhile, Nityananda Prabhu comes there along with Haridas Thakur.
Dear Haridas, these fellows are the most fallen demons in the whole universe. There is no sin they have not committed any times over. But I see there is a great opportunity here. If these souls take up the holy names of Krishna and dance in ecstasy, then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mercy would become famous throughout the world. I want to see this happen. I am determined to make this happen at any cost. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You there, what is your name?
I am Avadhuta.
Aduta, you? Aduta, yeah. God, again?
Hey Madai, he's a good person. What did you gain by killing him? Please do not harm him anymore.
Mahaprabhu.
I forgive you, but please chant the holy names of Krishna.
Oh Nityananda, what happened to you? Who did this to you?
Deities.
Chakra!
Please don't harm them, my lord. Please forgive them. Whatever happened to me is not their fault. It is my past karma. And honestly, my lord, I don't feel any pain. Please spare them, because you have come in this Kali Yuga as Patita Pavana to deliver the most fallen, and in this age of Kali, everyone are more or less Jagai and Madai. Then, due to the age of Kali Yuga, everyone is sinful. So practically, everyone on this planet and here have to be killed. So, please forgive them and give them your mercy. And I want to tell you that Jagai stopped Madai from hitting me and protected me.
Oh Jagai, you tried to protect my devotee Nityananda Prabhu. I am very pleased with you. Today I will fulfill all your desires. Ask me any benediction. On this day, I will give you not Swarga or Sayujya or any kinds of Mukti. These are not very valuable, even though people consider these to be valuable. I will give you the rarest of the rare. I will give you Prema Bhakti, pure love of Krishna.
Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Premanande, Hari Bol,
Hari bol. Lord, how can you do this for him? Everything he gets, I get too. We are one soul in two bodies. How can you forgive him, but not me? Kindly show your mercy. Please, I beg you, Lord.
That is not possible. You have offended Lord Nityananda Prabhu.
It comes and gave you all the gifts. So many devils attacked you with weapons and arrows and clubs caused so much attack on your body. But you gave them your mercy and liberated them.
But you are worse than them because they attacked me. And that I don't mind. But you attacked my devotee Nityananda Prabhu. And his body is more dear to me than my own. His life is more important to me than my own. He is my life and soul.
Madai, in great devotion, fell helplessly at the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda and begged him for his mercy.
Oh Lord, please forgive me for my offenses unto you. There is no one else who can deliver me or present you. Please, I beg you at your lotus feet. Please forgive me and accept me as your servant.
Nityananda, he is begging for our mercy. It is only you who can deliver him.
I have no power. It is all you who can save him. I am only your instrument, but I forgive him.
Show that you have forgiven him.
Lord Nityananda lifts up Madai and hugged him. Tears fell from Madai's eyes and cleansed his heart of all impurities.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Ma, that was an absolutely amazing story.
Not story. This is all real recorded history. The places exist even today. And there are the authorized books like Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita that describe these incidents.
When is Lord Chaitanya's birthday?
Lord Chaitanya's appearance day is called Gaur Purnima. It usually comes in February or March. He appeared on a full moon day in the year 1486.
So in this case, the hero appears to be Lord Nityananda, isn't it?
Absolutely, you said it. Lord Chaitanya is called as Karuna Avatar or the most merciful avatar. But Lord Chaitanya wants to show that his devotees like Nityananda Prabhu are even more merciful than he himself. That is because he loves his devotees. He wants to give them the credit. In this Kali Yuga, Krishna appears in two forms, in the form of Lord Chaitanya as well as in the form of the holy names. By chanting the Maha Mantra,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
our heart becomes easily purified of all the bad qualities and we feel the presence and love of Krishna always with us. But most people, even in India, do not know about Lord Chaitanya and all these things. So there were many great acharyas who appeared after Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who gradually laid the foundation for Lord Chaitanya's teachings to spread all over the world.
Wow, interesting.
And finally, one great acharya, a great devotee of Lord Krishna, finally did it. He single-handedly spread the glories of Harinam Sankirtan and the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu all around the world and changed even the most impious people to great devotees of Lord Hari.
Wow. Mom, what is his name? Please tell us.
His name is Srila Prabhupada. When he was a young man, he met his Guru, His Divine Grace, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj. In their first meeting, the Guru requested him to go to the Western world and teach Krishna Bhakti in English language to the Westerners.
Westerners? Huh? What do they know about our Krishna and our Indian culture? Yeah, they are not like us Indians. Their habits are very different, right?
True, but Prabhupada had full faith in his Guru's words, so he was always thinking how to obey his Guru. Well, do you remember all the people singing in the temple? They are all Prabhupada's followers. They are devotees. I know some of them. So, I will tell you more about such devotees and explain more about Srila Prabhupada. I am so happy that you want to hear about Srila Prabhupada. And believe me, there is nothing sweeter to talk about. We have all the time in the world for this. Okay, so I will tell you about our beloved founder Acharya, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. There is so much to say, but I will give you some interesting facts. Srila Prabhupada appeared in the year 1896 in Calcutta. Srila Prabhupada's Guru asked him to go and preach the message of Lord Chaitanya to the Western world. So at the age of 69, Srila Prabhupada left for the USA by a cargo ship.
Cargo ship? He could have gone by flight. It is faster.
Yes, but he had no money at all. He spent all what he had in printing and translating books about Krishna. He had just 40 rupees with him and a trunk full of books.
What books?
Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam and many other Vedic books. He left from Calcutta on a ship called the Jaladuta. After the ship had set sail from India, Srila Prabhupada had 2 heart attacks in mid-voyage. He also suffered from seasickness, but he had so much faith in Krishna and the holy names, and he had such intense enthusiasm to fulfill his Guru's desire. He had such great compassion for the people who were suffering in the Western world. He even wrote a poem to Lord Krishna about this while he was sailing. Do you wish to hear what he had prayed?
Yes, of course.
Oh, how much I miss Vrindavan and my lords Govinda, Gopinath and Radha Damodar. I have left my country to spread the message of Lord Chaitanya. But Krishna, I have no qualification. The people here have a different language, culture and goals. But Lord Chaitanya said, one day every city, town and village in this entire world will be chanting the holy name of Krishna. And I believe in him and in the words of my Guru Maharaj, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Please, Krishna, have mercy on me. Today I am having great longing for you. I am your eternal servant, Krishna. Except for you, there is no other means of success. I do not know why you brought me here, but you can do whatever you want with me.
Krishna, how am I going to make these people understand you? They are all so happy in the lap of Maya, so full of passion and ignorance. But I know you can do so many wonderful things. Please, Krishna, save all these poor souls.
Yay! Look, here's some Yogi.
Another one from India. Hey, he doesn't have a long beard.
Ooh, the white lines on his forehead and cool man. Yes, but what magic can he do that the others have not done?
We're gonna wait and see what he has to say. Can he make us happy?
movement is on the spiritual platform, above body, mind and intelligence. But actually, we should come to that platform because we are spirit soul. We are neither this body, nor this mind, nor this intelligence.
Things, if everyone in the United States believed in Krishna to the extent that you do, what would happen to this country? How would it be transformed?
They'll be very happy and peaceful. There will be no more hippies.
He has his magic food too. Woohoo! There's magic in this food, there's magic in that song.
And don't forget, there's a magic in him. He makes me feel loud. Swamiji, what's your secret?
I have no secret. This is the power of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Sankirtan movement. It is all Krishna's causeless mercy. My only request to you is, please chant Hare Krishna.
In this way, Srila Prabhupada slowly changed them from fallen drug-addicted hippies to great Vaishnavas, sincere devotees of Lord Krishna. A few years later,
Srila Prabhupada, you're so kind and loving to us.
We have learned so much from you.
You have taught us to cook and offer food to Krishna. Yes, and also taught us how to sing and dance and chant the holy names of Krishna.
And you gave us Krishna Prema, just like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
You all are my loving children and such fortunate. I am an old man now, so you all have to carry the message of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to everyone and distribute Krishna Prema.
But Prabhupada, we are not qualified to preach like you do.
Nonsense. Everyone can preach the words of Krishna. Saraswati, come over here.
Yes, Prabhupada.
Who is Krishna?
Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead.
See, even little Saraswati can preach. I want you to bring my books and distribute them. Actually, I did not write these books. It was Krishna and my Guru Maharaj who wrote them. I only acted as an instrument. Therefore, reading these books will make a lasting impression. Even reading one page or one line will turn one's life. So, if you love me, print as many books as possible and distribute them.
Prabhupada, so many godmen have come and gone, and some also perform miracles. Can you also perform some miracle?
I came to your country with just 40 rupees. I was all alone. I did not know anyone here. Now, in 12 years, with all your help, we have more than 108 temples for Krishna all over the world. Thousands of people are chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra in China, Russia, UK, Poland, Philippines, Japan, Italy, Spain, so many countries. And Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita are printed and read in many languages. My disciples have given up meat eating, intoxication, gambling, and are eager to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Isn't it a miracle?
Prabhupada, are you God? You must be. You have changed all of us and made us give up our demonic qualities. What have you done? Only God can do.
No. I am not God. I am the servant of God. Actually, I am trying to be the servant of of the servant of God. I am just an ordinary old man trying to follow the orders of my spiritual master. Krishna is God. He has been so merciful to me. He sent me such loving devotees like all of you to help me in my mission. I came here to give you Krishna. You all have helped me to give Krishna all over the world. Just chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra 16 rounds every day and follow the regulative principles and your life will be perfect. At the end, you will all go back home, back to Godhead. Thank you very much.
He's a kind and gentle soul. His heart is never cold. So peaceful and poetic, with a message true and bold. He's never seeking praise, so silent and so grave. And his transcendental love is the magic in his ways. And when I see his love, I know I've got a long, long way to go. When will I taste the love that he is feeling inside? He's always meek and mild, with a warm and friendly smile. So simple in his living, singing all the while. He sings out Krishna's name, his glory and his fame, to serve his Lord and Master, in pleasure or in pain. And when I see his love, I know I've got a long, long way to go. When will I taste the love that he is feeling inside?
Hare Krishna, that was beautiful.
Thank you. And here is a cake for you.
Is it vegetarian?
Of course, this is made with the purest ingredients, cooked by devotees, offered to Lord Krishna with love and devotion. This is the Hare Krishna cake, and this is just for the both of you. Chant Hare Krishna with me, and I'll give it to you.
Wow, the Hare Krishna cake. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna. So I think okay, I think some other this thing has started. Yeah. So Hari Bol, very interactive, very entertaining, very knowledgeable, very relishing drama by the entire team. I think we indeed was able to see that yes, Krishna is merciful, his ocean of mercy through his pastimes, and definitely he'll be very merciful on the entire team of this drama, including Sumukhi Mataji, Mansi Mataji, Vidya Mataji, whoever work on the back end, and all the children who have done such a tremendous work and put it so nicely. So really, it was very relishing to see this. My request to all devotees to please unmute and a big Hari Bol for the entire team.
Hari
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Hari
Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Yes. So yeah, some now the as Krishna is going to come at 12, so some energy is also coming, and this video, this drama has helped us to increase it. So now is the time of the main one of the main event of today, which is a special Janmashtami Katha by none other than Her Grace Prema Padmini Mataji. Would request Prema Padmini Mataji to come on video, and then I'll just introduce Mataji. Yes, so here is Her Grace Prema Padmini Mataji under the guidance of Mataji and His Grace Vijay Venugopal Prabhu, both of them. ISKCON Kormangala Center is running, and then whatever programs we are doing under their inspiration and guidance, it is happening. Mataji and Prabhu are from last 3 decades. They are in Krishna consciousness movement in ISKCON, and they have preached in across the continents, whether in India or outside, in Africa, Europe, in many Middle East countries, and even the America. So a lot of countries, Prabhu and Mataji has done the preaching, and today we have got this opportunity to hear from Mataji about the Lord Krishna's advent on the Katha of Janmashtami. So thank you, Mataji, for being there, and would request you now to please take over and show us and share with us on the Janmashtami Katha. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Rishabh Prabhu. And I hope you all have been enjoying the nectar that has been flowing since 12 o'clock, and especially the children's program just finished. And we can all the programs somehow see this potency of Krishna, that we all seem energetic in spite of fasting. And all the time we are thinking of Krishna the whole day. And this is what, I mean, it's an amazing feature. So let us, dive more, a little more, turn the nectar a bit about Krishna. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana-shalake Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namah. Namah Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Jayapataka Swaminati Namni. Namah Acharyapadaya Nitai Kripapradayani Gaurakatha Damdaya Nagar Gram Tatni. Namah Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminati Namni. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharne Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschata Deshtarne. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. So we all have been celebrating what? Janmashtami, which is, what is Janmashtami? It is the birthday of Lord Krishna. And who is Lord Krishna? He is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, And he is supposed to be, in the Shastra, Prabhupada explains, to understand who is Krishna. He says, if you keep on, finding out who is your father and who's your father's father, and then finally you come to the origin of everybody, the original father who doesn't have a father, is Krishna. He's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And how is he taking birth? So actually, this Krishna, he is, first of all, he is not, it's not like he's taking birth and then he's dying like us. He doesn't have his janma and activities are not like ours. And his disappearance also, it is compared to the sun. The sun is the best example, because in the morning we see the sun appearing on the horizon. It's not the birth of the sun. And in the night when the sun sets, we don't say the sun is dead. But we know that the sun is moving on and it is appearing somewhere. It's going to now, now it should be approaching America. So about to rise over there. So in this way, we know that somewhere or the other, the sun is there. It's never dead. In the same way, Krishna, when he comes in this universe, he he shows his pastimes, reveals his pastimes, and then when he disappears, he is immediately he goes to another part of the universe, and then those pastimes are always going on. And so, according to schedule, he will come after, in the next day of Brahma, he will appear again. Just 5,000 years ago, he appeared here on this earth. And this, he doesn't appear in every Kali Yuga. Time is cyclical. And then we have this 4 yugas of Satya, Treta, Dwapara, and Kali. And so the one day of Brahma is 1,000 such yuga cycles. Now in this 1,000 yuga cycles, only once he comes. And that is, we are very fortunate that it's now that he appeared. Just this particular yuga cycle, he has appeared. In other Kali Yuga, in Dwapara Yugas, he comes in the form of Narayana. Some other, different incarnations of him, Narayana forms appear. But Krishna himself comes only once in the day of Brahma. So it's very, very special. Now, especially, when does he appear? Why does he appear? So he says that in the Bhagavad Gita, that Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata. Whenever there is a decline in religious principles and there is an increase in irreligious principles, that time I advance myself. And now in today's world, you can see that how people in the name of religion are committing so much of violence, hatred, murder, all kinds of things are happening in the name of religion, which is supposed to be absolute. It's in connection with God, and using his, what do you call? They try to take his supremacy and try to whatever they feel like. They went out by saying this is all God's. We are very religious, and so that's not true religion. And so now more than ever, we need Krishna very much. And whenever a devotee cries out to Krishna, whenever they are in distress or just out of love, whatever it is, just to see the Lord always comes. And we know in the case of Draupadi or Gajendra the elephant, or we have Prahlad Maharaj or Dhruva, all these personalities, they cried out. They really, with a sincere heart, they called out to Krishna and he appeared. So this that is why he says in the next verse in the Bhagavad Gita, after saying Yada, why he appears, then he says, Paritranaya sadhunam. So mainly to give pleasure to his devotees. And then as a side business, because he's already come, then he also does Vinashaya Dushkritam. He also kills all the miscreants. And he upholds religion. Dharma samstapanartaya sambhavami yuge yuge. So we can have a Janmashtami every day also, because the Lord doesn't actually take birth. He doesn't need to take birth. Is is eternal and he's infinite, and he doesn't need a pair, to take birth from a father or mother or anything like that. So this is just for Leela. Now, why does he perform this kind of Leela of, appearing as somebody's father and mother? Because we know that Krishna, he is actually, he gets so much pleasure out of himself. He's called Swarupa Anand. He gets so much pleasure just being himself. He's completely self-satisfied. But above that pleasure is that Swarupa Shakti Anand. That means is getting pleasure out of his Shaktis. And Shakti means his devotees. So he wants to enjoy with his devotees. And even among the devotees, there are two types. One is Kevala Bhakti, only Bhakti for Krishna, only love. And the other class of devotees are Bhakti mixed with Aishwarya Bhav. I mean, they like the opulent form of the Lord. So, according to that, Krishna reciprocates according to our desires. Now, this form of Krishna, Krishna is Madhurya Bhav, those Kevala Bhakti. He is in Vrindavana, where he doesn't show the Aishwarya Bhav is completely under the control of Madhurya. So, that means sweetness. Even though Vrindavan has the maximum opulences, but it is not manifest so much. It is covered by the sweetness. Now we can understand why, in the beginning, suppose we have to know someone, we are first, we appreciate all their, opulences or glories. This is how we don't know someone. Then we appreciate someone. Why? Because we hear that, they're very opulent or very strong or very, something about their achievements. And this is true in various areas, like, anybody, a stranger or famous person, we are first interested to know about their achievements. And then gradually, when you come on a personal level, then you're not so much interested about those things, but rather to have a loving relationship with them. So in the same way, when we, in the beginning, we may be attracted by Krishna's, all these powerful things about him. We want to know his vibhutis. First of all, in the material world, all how the creation has taken place, how so many innumerable universes are coming out of the pores of his body, and how he has expanded himself, and how huge, gigantic forms, and everything is coming from him. So when we hear all this, we are attracted. Oh, the Lord is so powerful, majestic, so opulent. And so then what happens when we, then gradually we want to know the person. Once we are, that is why in the Srimad Bhagavatam also, which consists of 12 cantos, it's all about the Supreme Personality of Godhead in his different incarnations. The first 9 cantos only describe the various opulent forms of the Lord, his Vishnu forms. Culminating in Lord Ramchandra in the 9th canto. And then when the Aishwarya Bhav is over, when we have understood all his glories and his opulences and powers and so on, then in the 10th canto, we hear of the Madhurya Ras of Krishna, who is so sweet, because he is just wandering out around like a small baby, so this is something very wonderful to see. Now we may think, what is so great about Krishna, pastimes in Vrindavana? After all, so many babies are born, and then they're very sweet, and then they, they crawl, and then they speak very sweetly, and they do a lot of mischievous things. They steal butter. They also steal a lot of naughty things they do. And so many mothers are very, very, they have Vatsalya Bhav. They're very attached to their children. So what's so special about Krishna? The speciality is that, first of all, we should understand who he is. When we understand all his opulences in the 9 cantos, then we can see that great personality of Godhead who owns everything in creation. He is acting like a small baby and being controlled by his all around him, his elders and so on. And then he is falling down, getting up and crying and getting scared and all these things. So that is what is so remarkable, that there is no need for him to do all that, but he enjoys this madhurya ras of loving relationship. And that is why Krishna actually, even though he is self-sufficient, he doesn't need, actually, he's not incomplete without, he can be happy by himself. But higher than that happiness is to relate with his, devotees in loving relationships. And Krishna, Prabhupada said, Krishna is never alone. Krishna is two. Krishna and you. So that is why he always used to, even if somebody painted with just Krishna alone, he'll say, why you're painting Krishna alone? Krishna is never alone. At least paint some peacock or cow or deer or something with Krishna. He never likes to be alone. So this is Krishna relationship. First, because when there is a display of Aishwarya, opulence, there is a distance. Say suppose someone were to introduce you to Ambani. Will you go and just shake his hands and put your, hand on his shoulder and, joke with him and all that? Because he's so rich. Oh, he's a billionaire, so everybody likes to see him from a distance. On the other hand, afterwards, once you come to know his personal side, maybe he's a very simple person, just joking with his family. And so those who know him personally, they can do all that. They don't bother about his money and all those things. So in the same way, as long as we are impressed with all those things, a little distance is there. But after we have gone through all that, and then we understand, actually, Krishna, imagine, he's so approachable. That Krishna, who's the Lord of Vaikuntha, is like a king over there, and everybody is just serving him with great reverence. That Supreme Personality of Godhead, he is just so approachable. He walks around to everybody's houses, and then even without any chappals also, he's not wearing any shoes, nothing. He's just playing around happily on the sands, rolling on the sands, fighting with his friends. The Supreme Personality of Godhead, that is when our attention is drawn and we are so fascinated to hear about Krishna's pastimes. And one other thing he says in the 4th chapter of Bhagavad Gita is Janma Karma Chame Divyam Evam Yo Vekti Tattvataha Tyaktva Devam Punarjanma Na Eti Mam Eti. So Arjuna. So his birth and activities are all transcendental, divyam. That's what we have to understand. It's not like us. Okay, we might think, there are so many great people also who did wonderful things. So Krishna may be one of those great people. No, it is above the 3 modes of material nature, the 3 gunas, which is sattvam and rajas and this thing, tamas. So these 3 gunas are binding us, that is into different kinds of activities which are binding us into material world, or the karma, and then repeated birth and death. But when Krishna appears, he's transcendental to all this. Whatever he does is, and that is why the Upanishads describe him as without a material form. And they say arupa, he doesn't have a rupa, and he doesn't have a guna, nirguna, they say. Why do they say that? Because he doesn't have a material form like ours, which ages, which is not perfect, and like that. I mean, material. And also it is beyond nirguna, means it doesn't have material qualities. But Krishna is full of transcendental spiritual qualities. How can it be that we have good qualities and Krishna has no qualities? That's impossible. So Krishna doesn't have, qualities which are so limited. Even the good qualities that we have is very, very limited. And but Krishna's qualities are unlimited. He's got 64 qualities, as mentioned, in full, 100%. All good qualities are in Krishna. And that refers to these 64 qualities, refer to his opulences, his beauty, his character, is loving dealings, like how he likes to dress up very nicely and how he is loving with the gopi. So many qualities are there. And out of these 64 qualities, Narayana has only 60 qualities, and that is 93%. And Lord Shiva, Lord Shiva in this material world, he has 55 of those qualities, which is 85%. And then Brahmaji, he's got 50 qualities of those 64, which is 78%. Now we belong to the same Jiva category as Brahma. And so we can have 75%, we can have 50 qualities, but those qualities are not same in quantity. When Krishna has 64 qualities, it's unlimited, infinite. Whereas when we have, it's very limited and, it's manifested at some time and then it doesn't always there like that. But Krishna has got all the time, he's manifesting his wonderful qualities. So that is what, when we understand these nature, that he is Divyam and all his activities are also above this material modes. It's not like ours, and it's always very purifying and full of happiness and bliss. So if we understand this about Krishna, then we don't have to take another birth. So that is how his birth and the activities are so special. Now, when Krishna took birth, none of the planets were in an auspicious situation, because it was Ashwini, Ashwini constellation and Rohini Nakshatram. And both are actually not very good. I mean, when they combine together, it's not very auspicious. And then he was born not in Uttarayana, which is considered to be auspicious when the sun is in the northern hemisphere. He was born in August, September, which is Dakshinayana, when the sun is in the southern hemisphere. Then when was he born? Not at daytime, but he was born in nighttime. So that again, Tamoguna, night is the time of Tamoguna. So actually none of it was auspicious. And also the place of birth was in the prison. So it's not a very nice, it's not auspicious to be born in a jail, very dreary place. And when the parents are not in a very nice situation. So if you see all the situation when he appeared, everything was not very auspicious. But when Krishna appeared, then immediately, everything changed. Everything became auspicious. The planets also changed because everything is controlled by Krishna. Automatically, when Krishna came, everything became very, very happy. And all the people also felt great joy and peace and so on. So this is his greatness, that he appeared at an inauspicious time and made everything auspicious. If everything was already auspicious and he appeared and it was that's no credit to him. But when something is inauspicious and he comes and makes it auspicious, that is to his credit. And actually we see that the more inauspicious it is, then the more powerful avatars of the Lord come. So Dwapara Yuga, okay, the 50% of dharma was not there. So at that time, Krishna appeared. And then he again came in Kali Yuga and 75% of vice is there. Only 25% of good. And so most powerful incarnation, of which I will talk about at the end, Krishna himself appears. So at this situation, so he appeared. And then how did he appear? How is it transcendental? Actually, we can think, why did Kamsa have to, keep killing all the children? He could have been smart and just kept Vasudeva in one room, in one cell, and Devaki in another cell. Then they won't have any children, right? Why keep them together? And then after the children are born, you kill them. That is because actually the Lord doesn't need, Kamsa was part of the Leela, and the Lord doesn't need a mother and father to unite to get children. The way he appeared was, he actually revealed to them that I am entering Vasudeva's heart. And then from the heart, Vasudeva's heart, he was entering Devaki's heart. And from Devaki's heart, he just went to her womb. So this is how the conception took place. It doesn't matter whether it is. So this is the amazing thing. That is, again, we can see how it was completely transcendental. And this Vasudeva, also the Lord appearing in Vasudeva, his name is also very significant because Krishna appears, he is Vasudeva, son of Vasudeva, and Vasudeva signifies a transcendental state, where it's free from the three modes and very pure. That is when Krishna appears. So he appeared Vasudeva's heart because Vasudeva is very pure and transcendental. So similarly, when our hearts become transcendental, then Krishna can appear in our heart also. So this is the, his appearance. So, and then what happened? When he appeared first, Mother Devaki, seeing that sweet baby, who's, already he had a nice child, curly locks of hair, and he was already wearing diapers and all that. So this is the Supreme Lord. It's not like like how normal children are born. And then Mother Devaki saw this beautiful, baby, so tender. And even though there was a prediction that she's going to get, the Lord is going to appear, but still, Mother, the Vatsalya Ras, because of that, she was thinking, I've already lost 6 children. And this Kamsa will definitely come to know the birth of this baby. And she was so anxious, filled with Vatsalya Bhav to protect her child. And then Krishna even appeared in the Narayana form and assured them, don't worry, I'm full of powers. I'm Narayana himself. So why are you, worried about that? He assured them, but still. And then he went back into his baby form and he instructed Vasudeva, take me to Vrindavana, where, Yashoda and Nanda, and then bring back their daughter, Yogamaya, who's born there. Not Yogamaya, Mahamaya. So Maya Devi, she was born there. Now, as soon as Vasudeva took the baby in his arms, what happened? All the chains which were binding him, which are handcuffs, which were put by Kamsa on him, they all just fell down. And what happened? There were 16 doors which were guarding them, and there were so many guards at every gate. And so all this, so first of all, the handcuffs fell down from his hand and every door opened up and the guards went off to sleep and nothing, there was some, it was all set up in such a way that in case the door opened, then something would fall down from top so that the guards would be alerted. So all kinds of, they had, the security was quite perfect. But when Vasudeva carried Krishna in his hands and started walking towards Vrindavana, then all these doors opened, the guards went to sleep, nothing happened, nothing fell down from top, and he was just advancing. So the Acharyas, they explain that the handcuffs which fell down are symbolic of our, the 6 kinds of vices which we have. Kama, Krodha, Lobha, Moha, Mada, Matsarya. All lust and envy, greed, pride, madness, ego, all these things. So all that, so when we take to Krishna consciousness, when we come in touch with Krishna, when we adopt him, and we take him in his hand, how? In the form of chanting his holy name. The name, there is no difference between Krishna and his name. And that is what is avatar in Kali Yuga is also the holy name. He has personally come as his name so that we can associate with him through the oral form. We hear through his, through the sound, we can experience him. Now, we can't see him first with the eyes, but we can experience him through the sound of his name. So as soon as we take him or his holy name, then all these, 6 kinds of weaknesses, they fall off. And then the 16 doors are indicative of the 15 senses that we have. That is, 5 what do you call, knowledge gathering senses: eyes, ears, nose, tongue, and touch, as well as 5 active senses: hands, legs, anus, rectum, and voice. So those are the 10, and the 5 other 5 elements: earth, water, air, ether, and fire, and then the false ego. So these 16 material things, which are actually keeping us bound up in our body. The Atma is engaged in these 16 elements, our body. And the soul is, really feeling locked up, feeling so, very in a distressed condition because of this. We want freedom. And the minute we take Krishna and start walking, progressing in our devotional service, then what happens? All the obstacles get cleared up, all the doors open. So this is what we say. And then, of course, Vasudeva reached this thing. And so why did it start raining? They were all actually, they were feeling great. They were very emotional. So that is why all the tears were falling there down. And then, of course, Krishna, it was also very exciting for Krishna because he wanted, to churn. In that short time only, he wanted to reciprocate with Vasudeva. So when he was crossing the river of Yamuna, and Yamuna also gave way for her Lord to pass by. And Yamuna was very eager to touch the lotus feet of Krishna. And so she was rising and rising and rising because Vasudeva was carrying Krishna in a basket. And so she had to touch the lotus feet. She kept on swelling up, and Vasudeva was neck deep. And then, so Krishna put his foot down and he almost fell out of it. And so this created so much anxiety for Vasudeva. So that, this rasa or taste, this is the Vatsalya ras he was exchanging with his dear devotees. And then finally they reach this Vrindavana in Braj, and Vasudeva, as Krishna told them, he leaves behind Krishna with a real stone in his heart. How can anyone part with such a beautiful child? That too with so much love. It was impossible. But more than their happiness, they thought of Krishna's safety. And that's why they were ready to leave behind Krishna. And they took the other daughter and they brought her back. And there again, the Acharyas say the Maya Devi, when she was there as a child, and then Kamsa comes, and then he takes her by feet, and then he tries to hit her against the wall, just like he killed the other children. But she flew away. And she could have easily killed. She said, I'm not killing you because you touched my feet. So the person who will kill you has already been born. So then now Krishna, when he goes to, then we know the pastimes of Yashoda and Nanda, how much they are glorified. So this Vatsalya is very, very special, because if you add up all the Vatsalya of this entire creation, it cannot measure up to even a small portion of the Vatsalya that Yashoda has for Krishna and Nanda Maharaj also. And because, everything, their whole lives are centered around Krishna only. Because they can't think of him as the Supreme Personality and all that. Because the Madhurya Bhav covers everything. Even when Krishna displays Aishwarya, opulence, they're not affected by it at all, because they've got a thick coating of Madhurya. And so we see that even when Krishna opens his mouth, when he's eating mud, and then Yashoda says, open your mouth, I want to check. Because Krishna says, no, I'm not eating mud. The Balarama and all the boys are telling lies. And mud is all over his mouth, but he's saying, I didn't eat mud. So mother says, open your mouth. And then he shows, the Leela of all the universe, inside his mouth. And then it is all in 3 dimension. It's not like some reflection over there. She is amazed. And not only that, and it is very real. She can get fragrances, smells, sights are all three-dimensional, and at least she will think the person who's showing all these things will be outside of it. But she's saying that Krishna is also inside that, and she is also inside. And then there, Krishna is again showing those universes to Mother Yashoda there. And there are other universes. I mean, that's another set of, universes that he's showing. It was mind-boggling. But what she thought, what is happening? Why I'm seeing all this in Krishna's mouth? Oof, I think, I'm overworked nowadays. I don't know what I'm seeing. So she just quickly overcame that, and she just picked up Krishna and said, come, you've become too naughty. I have to bathe you and dress you up and so on. So she could never get covered by this opulence at all. Whatever Krishna showed, but she still thought, this is my child. So that kind of, Krishna would go running up to her whenever there was thunder and all that. Then he will go and hide his face inside her, her sari pleats. And so, so she always felt that, this Krishna is not God or something. How can he be God? He is always, he's so scared even of thunder, he comes running to me. So why is it so sweet? There are so many children who also do like that with their mothers. But the Supreme Personality of Godhead, that is the amazing thing. One who's the owner of everything, all the powers, the topmost, the only enjoyer, the Supreme Controller. And he likes to have such loving relationships where he's controlled by his devotee. So this rasas, Vatsalya rasa is when he's a child, and how they have a pure exchange, with his parents and so on. Then, of course, he's got other relationships with his friends, and then with gopis and Srimati Radharani and so on. And these rasas are even more this thing. What do you call? Much more in Madhurya Ras, that is. By the way, this Haladini Shakti, when Krishna wants to enjoy is Madhurya Ras. That is all, the person who is interested with that Satchit and Ananda potency of, loving exchanges in the Madhurya Ras, or loving conjugal relationship, that he has given it to Radharani. And then Baladev, he is in charge of Chit Shakti, or the knowledge potency, as well as the Sat potency, existence. That means Baladeva only expands himself as, so many, the holy Dham and everything in the spiritual world and the material world are all his expansions. So he's got this Chit and Sat potency, existence potency. But actually, mainly Sat is also with Yashoda. And that is why he wants to, it's not that he requires somebody like that in order to take birth and all that. He has just given that powers to her, and he likes to appear through her and enjoy these various pastimes. Now, so this Madhurya Ras is mentioned, as the topmost. The loving affairs of Krishna and Radha are considered to be the topmost of perfection in love, because actually Krishna is what is the absolute truth? What is the ultimate goal of life? Or what is the ultimate truth? Or what is all Krishna's? What is the highest perfection of spiritual understanding? And that is that God is basically controlled by love. So that is why you see that Krishna, he tells lies. He tells his mother also. He is supposed to be the absolute truth, but he is telling lies, and then he's stealing, he's cheating, so many things he does. But everything, we find it very attractive. We don't think that he's, how can the Supreme Lord, there is nothing moral about it. Why? Because it is all governed by love. When he's stealing, there is a reason behind that stealing. He steals the butter from all the gopis because they want him. to do that. They are hoping, oh Krishna, I hope he comes and eats from my house. Will we not be happy if we are offering food to the Lord and he eats it up, everything one day? Then if the Lord, how happy will be that, Krishna came and ate from my plate. Imagine, so happy will be. So in the same way, actually the gopis in Vrindavan, all the gopis, elderly gopis, they are waiting. Krishna should come and accept all our food. So Krishna does this, in a very nice way, like a prank, stealing and running away and all these things. So basically it's an exchange of love. And why did he also go back on his word in the war? He had taken a promise that I will not fight. I will not take any sides. I'm going to be neutral and all that. But yet, when Bhishma attacked Arjuna, he just got out from the chariot and he started running and he wanted to shield Arjuna because it seemed as if Bhishma was vigorously throwing arrows at him and he will finish him off. So Krishna could not tolerate that. And he went back on his word, even though he didn't mind that. Okay, no problem if people say I didn't keep up my word. I don't mind about my name. What's more important is my love for my devotee. I want to protect him. So the love is the higher truth than just, a kind of, something moral, something. You have to understand truth in a higher dimension of love. So this is how all his so-called transgressions of morality are simply to establish that love is the greatest principle. And we are all actually hankering for that love. Because love is the greatest principle and it is the food for the soul. We're all hankering for that absolute true love. But here in the material world, we're all covered up, with these 16 coverings, which are like in the prison house. And we are so much limited by this senses and mind. We have to constantly feed the body, right? Otherwise, we can every 3-4 hours, hunger comes, thirst comes. We have to constantly look for food and eat and maintain ourselves. That itself produces a lot of anxiety. How am I going to live my entire life? I have to keep on feeding this body. Otherwise, it'll be finished. So we have so many limitations. And so because of that, the body produces a kind of, barrier. And the mind on top of that, mind is also always wanting so many different types of enjoyment, satisfaction. I want to be the controller. I want to feel that I am the owner of so many things and everybody is glorifying me. All these unreasonable desires we have in the mind. So all these things are limiting us from experiencing pure love, which the soul is actually hankering for. And that love, without Krishna, we cannot experience pure love at all. And so Krishna, he keeps coming to remind us that, why are you suffering? Why are you so miserable? Constantly we are lamenting and lamenting. Oh, why are things so miserable? Why did someone cheat me? Why did someone, so many things. Why is my health not fine? Why am I having ill health? So many kinds of suffering are there on this material world because we are identifying with our body and mind, which is temporary. And Krishna comes to remind us, you're not this body. You're Atma. And he's always with us by our side as Paramatma in the heart. And if we just cry out to him, then we'll be connected and be extremely happy. So that is the Krishna's purpose. And then he gave the Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna to everyone through Arjuna, because Arjuna also, he was standing next to Krishna. Imagine, Arjuna was in the battlefield and Krishna was with him. And yet by Krishna's arrangement, he got confused and he started thinking of his own about what will make him happy. Oh, Krishna, how can you ask me to kill my own people? How will I be happy? And then all sins will affect me. I'll have to suffer forever in hell. And how can you tell me all inauspicious things like this to do? The society will be put into ruins by so many men are killed. So many women will be left unprotected. So he gave so many logical arguments. He was standing next to Krishna, imagine. So it is not physical closeness. We have to agree to listen to Krishna. Agree to, when we understand how great is Krishna. That is why Krishna spoke the entire Bhagavad Gita to convince us, that don't worry at all about anything. Because Arjuna was suffering. He was so miserable. And he said, Krishna, I will not, I would rather just leave everything and go. I just, let me just languish in the forest. I don't want to fight. So Krishna assures him that you're totally mistaken. First of all, everything is happening under my directions. I have already decided this war has to happen because anyway, it is justified. And the thing is that I've also decided who are all going to die. Everything is decided. You're simply my instrument. Once we know that, that's when Arjuna relaxed. Then he said, oh, Param Brahma, Param Dhama, Pavitram, Paramam Bhavan, Purusham Shashvatam Divyam, Adidevam Ajam Vipum. He got the realization, you're the supreme absolute truth. And then he surrenders completely. Krishna, I was such a fool. Now I will do whatever you say. That also Krishna gave him a choice. Have you understood everything, Arjuna? If you want, I'm ready to tell you again everything. And you take the decision whether you want to follow me or you want to follow your mind. So this is the predicament that we are in. We are listening to our mind instead of listening to Krishna. And this mind is more developed in the human form of life. Animals, birds, insects, and all that, they are highly programmed. Their mind, whatever they is programmed in a particular way, they behave only like that. They are not meant to fight with the mind and all that. But in the human form of life, this is the only form in which we have our mind pulling us in an opposite direction, and then we have Krishna with us as the Paramatma. And we have to fight with the mind and go towards Krishna. And this is the battle every day we face. And so Krishna is kindly appeared in the form of his holy name. So who came to teach this? Krishna himself. When he spoke the Bhagavad Gita and gave us all the instructions, then he thought, oh, this Kali Yuga people, they will not understand all this. Bhagavad Gita will just go over their heads and they, so I'll come again. And this time I will not act as God, but I'll act as the student. I will act as my own devotee and set an example. I'll live among them and behave as the ideal student, ideal disciple or ideal devotee so that they will learn by my example. And so he appeared 500 years ago. We saw the drama also by the children, very nicely enacted. The entire thing, all the philosophy was there in the drama, right? It's far more interesting to watch a drama because it's an action. But anyway, I'm just reinforcing the same things, that he came as Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and taught us how to chant the Hare Krishna mantra, and he expressed great love for Krishna. So this is the result. What will happen by chanting Hare Krishna mantra is we connect with the Paramatma in our heart. And so then what happens? All our anxieties, fears, miseries, bad qualities, weaknesses, everything goes away. All these things manifest only because we are not connected with Krishna. Krishna Surya Saman, Maya Andakar. Yaha Krishna, taha nahi, Mayara Adhikar. Krishna is like the sun and Maya is like darkness. Okay. So wherever there is, when there is sun Krishna, then there is no darkness. So all the misery, all the suffering, darkness is only when we are not connected with Krishna. The minute we connect with Krishna, everything will become brighter. Everything will become happier. Just like for Vasudeva, he was approaching Vrindavana, walking, everything just opened up. He became so happy and all the miseries went away. So he was, so in the same way, this is what, by chanting Hare Krishna mantra, we understand our connection with Krishna. And not only that, deep truths are revealed within our heart. Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, 10th chapter, Tesham satata yuktanam bhajatam priti purvakam. One, Tesham satata yuktanam, one who's always chanting my glories, bhajatam priti purvakam, with great love. Then what happens? Dadami buddhi yogam tam. I give the knowledge, intelligence, yenamam upayantite, by which they can come to me. So this is the great thing, all intelligence. Krishna says, I am intelligence in man. So when we connect with him, when we accept Krishna, just like Devaki, when she got Krishna in her womb, she became totally Tejasvi, full of radiance and luster. And then in the jail, she sometimes saw all beautiful people coming on the, they are all standing on the windowsill or outside the prison because Krishna was inside her. They were all, coming to see him. So she didn't know, and she was wondering why these people are all coming. And she also became so glowing and so radiant. So when we are connected with Krishna, we will also get all that. We will develop all the wonderful qualities of Krishna. I mean, just Krishna's association. By Krishna's association, we'll get all the tejas and the ojas and the whatever, all knowledge, all intelligence, whatever ability we require to do with loving devotion for Krishna. Krishna gives everything because it's already there. The internal energy is already there. And the minute we start chanting Hare Krishna, that internal energy or spiritual energy manifests in our heart. And then we understand things very clearly. So this is the great mystery of Krishna consciousness, that it is not through material senses or academic knowledge or tapasya, just, through the body and the mind. I mean, controlling the body and the mind, or speculating very, intellectually, trying to understand things. None of this will work. What will work is only devotion. The soul is connected with Krishna in devotion to him, and so much love, intense love. We can't even imagine. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came and showed what is the intensity of love between the soul and the super soul, between Krishna, between devotee and Bhagavan. He was, all the time expressing a great desire to see Krishna. He was in the mood of Srimati Radharani. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna in the mood of Radha. So Radha and Krishna combined and have come as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, because Radharani is the devotee. So Krishna, to act like his devotee, has to have a devotee bhava. So he took Radharani's mood. And so he was all the time expressing so much love for Krishna, so much of separation from Krishna. And so he would, he would have these kirtanas and dance, and with so much love, and, tears would pour out like rivers. Everybody would be surprised. Only a supreme person can have rivers flowing out of his eyes. By the way, even in Vatsalya Ras, it's mentioned that when Yashoda Mai, somebody went to Vrindavan and they asked, can you direct me, one of the sages, can you direct me to Nanda Baba's house? And the Brajavasis, they say, you just follow the two rivers and you'll reach their house. What two rivers? I thought there's only Yamuna over here. No, Yamuna is there. And then these two rivers. Oh, there are three rivers? They said, yes, Yamuna is there. That's a little far off. But, Mother Yashoda, out of her love for Krishna, the milk of compassion is constantly flowing from her breast. And then there is the other, this thing of tears of separation, eyes and her kajal, that is the black one. One river is white and other one is black. If you follow that white and black rivers, it'll reach the doorstep of their house. So the white river is the milk flowing out of her breast, which is drenching all her clothes and then forming a river. And the other side, the eyes, full with tears of separation for Krishna. And then because of the kajal in her hair, in her eyes, are also, this thing dissolved in the tears, and then they are forming rivers of black. Now, you shouldn't see in a material way that how is this possible? How can it just flow like that? But transcendentally, it's possible. And so that is the amount of love that exists between the soul and Krishna, the devotee and God. And this Madhurya Ras, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to show us in practice how he was experiencing that love. He just couldn't contain himself. He was rolling on the, on the ground, and then he was in so much ecstasy, and then he would have horripilations all over his body, goosebumps, and tears flowing endlessly. So like this. So through that, we can understand what is the extent of love that we have with our very dear Krishna Bhagavan, and who has expanded himself as a Paramatma, and he's there inside each and every one of us, so intimate, right? Krishna is not outside, he's inside us. He's outside and inside us, everywhere. In fact, Krishna is everywhere. A self-realized devotee will say, one who can see Krishna everywhere, will ask, show me a place where Krishna is not there. Like Prahlad Maharaj. Hiranyakashipu was saying, show me where is this Krishna. What he was talking about is Supreme Personality of Godhead. And then he said, Prahlad said, he is everywhere. Where is Krishna not there? Ito Narsimha, Parato Narsimha. He is inside and outside. Yato yato yami tato Narsimha. Wherever I see, there is Narsimha. Bahir Narsimha, outside. Hridaye Narsimha is inside my heart also, our hearts. He included his father. He is inside your heart also. But you don't understand that. Narsimham Adim Sharanam Prapadye. So this is how we need to take shelter of Krishna, because he's outside, he's inside, everywhere, every atom. There is only Krishna everywhere. And we need to connect with that Krishna who's everywhere. Now we are only seeing matter, we are only seeing all gross things, because we are not connected to Krishna, we are connected to our mind. We are Godasa. We are dasanu of Godasa. We are a servant of our senses. So Krishna is so kind. Even though we have fallen off, we are his children. So again and again, he comes, and in order to take us back. And he, right now, why has he made the simplest possible? People can't believe that, it's so simple to connect with him. Simply chant Hare Krishna. How can you, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, just who are yogis and all, do so much tapasya? You're saying just chant Hare Krishna and you'll get God. Yes, because we are so unqualified in Kali Yuga, Krishna has made it very, 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 very simple. Like, in a class, which is not very good at all in studies, then that marks are lowered, okay, very low pass mark, because they're not capable. So in this way, we are those creatures in Kali Yuga. We can't do anything much. We have so much forgotten him. So he makes it very simple. And when we chant, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda 3 times, and then chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, very quickly we can connect with Krishna. So this is a need, just like we need food, shelter, water, air, everything to live. We need much more the sound of the holy names of Krishna to keep us happy, to keep us functioning well, to protect us from all dangers, from all obstacles, from all miseries, and give us all. Prabhupada says, if you do Sankirtana, chanting of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, group chanting, then everywhere, in all areas of life, you will find peace, prosperity, everything happening very smoothly without all these too much of, anxiety, stress, headaches, all these things will just go away. That is how simple it is. And he says in all areas of life, even in industrial enterprises, even in social events, even political circles, anything you take, if you do Sankirtana, that's it. You have Krishna with you, and then you'll get all solutions, all blessings, all mercy. So this is and ultimately the highest benefit is you can get Krishna Prema, which is the love that Radharani and the gopis have for Krishna. We can experience that. That is the greatest happiness, to love Krishna so intimately, to know him so closely that we can talk face to face with him. We can just treat him like our most beloved one. That is the highest happiness. So Krishna is ready to give everything to us. Now we just all we have to do is just become humble and chant his holy names, associate with Vaishnavas, read Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, and follow these simple instructions. Worship the Lord. Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Koro Krishna Shiksha. Manmana Bhava Madbhakto, Madhyaji Mam Namaskuru. Mahame Vaishyasi Satyam Te, Pratijani priyosime me. Think of me, worship me, pay obeisances unto me. You'll certainly come to me because you're very, very dear to me, Krishna is saying. So on this day of Janmashtami, because it's his appearance day, he's very merciful, more merciful than even other days. So let us take shelter of Krishna Chandra and let us beg his mercy so that we develop that unflinching determination to achieve him. That's the only thing. We have to be determined to get Krishna. Then you will definitely get, because it's Krishna who fulfills all our desires. And the minute we show our sincerity, that I really, Krishna, I can't control my mind, it's very difficult, but we're fighting with it. Krishna only sees our struggle, then he helps us. It's like, when a baby is trying to walk, the parents allow the baby to try on his own, stand up, fall down, and then when it's too difficult, the parents also hold the hand, okay, walk along with me, and so on. So in this way, Krishna helps us. So we just
Mataji,
need sincerity.
Hare Krishna, Mataji.
Yes.
Mataji, 2 minutes, can we show the Purnavati, and then we can continue the lecture?
Yeah, I've come to the end.
Okay, Mataji. Because it's Purnavati, otherwise in the end they cannot, it's already done. That's what they cannot wait. That's what they're saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Just 2 minutes, Mataji. We'll just, now everything is ready. Just 2 minutes, we'll show the Purnavati, then you can continue the lecture, Mataji.
Oh, acha, that's what you're saying. No, I'm finished. Okay, fine. You want to show the Purnavati now?
Yes, Mataji, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
All you can all stand up.
Amazing Vaishnava Homa.
Now we are doing the we've done what Homa is through?
Vaishnava Homa is finished.
Vaishnava Homa is finished.
Now Purnavati Homa.
Purnavati Homa, they are doing the
Purnahuti.
Yeah.
Om Namo Brahmane Devaya Go Brahmane Ishaya Jagdishaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Hari Om Tat Krishna Arpanamastu Hare Krishna. Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama.
Oh, you could have
Hare
shown
Krishna,
more.
Mataji.
I would have stopped a little earlier, and we could have seen an earlier part of the Homa also. Wonderful. Very, very purifying. So Vaishnava Homa and Purnahuti, so that is for all our benefit. And so we'll also, the further programs are all about, we are going to have Archana in we'll take Sankalpa and all of those people who have given your names, Nakshatra, and this thing, your Gotra and so on. We'll be reading it out before the deities, and they will do Archana and so on. All the devotional part is going to continue. So we come to the end of this, and so let us take a vow that, please, those of you who are coming for the first time, please, we invite you to be part of us and, in progress in this great journey towards Krishna. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Sri Krishna Bhagavan ki Jai.
Jai.
Shri Janmashtami Mahotsav ki Jai.
Jai.
Nath Premanandi, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Yes, over to you, Rishabh. Rishabh, you can take, unless there is any question or something. Is there any questions?
Dandot Pranam Mataji.
Yes, Aman.
Dandot Pranam Mataji.
Dandot Pranam. Yes. You're saying something?
No, Mataji. Just I wanted to pay obeisances.
Oh, thank you. Happy Janmashtami. Okay, Rishabh Prabhu, please go ahead. What's the program now? We're going to have...
Hare Krishna Mataji, I think Rishabh Prabhu got disconnected. He'll be joining again. Mataji, I just wanted to ask one question because there are many kids who joined and even now we have some kids online. How can children do bhakti of Krishna, Mataji? What all can they do?
Okay, children have a great advantage over the adults because their minds are quite innocent. They're not so distracted with already preconceived ideas and this thing. So they can attend the Krishna clubs, the programs which devotees are teaching, learn Bhagavad Gita shlokas. Every day they can recite that, and then they can worship Krishna. They can even have their own this thing, a small altar in their room. They can have a Krishna photo or a doll or a deity, and then offer fruits and flowers like this. They can develop their relationship with Krishna, chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra, learn all the songs and take part in all our programs, and you will become excellent devotees because childhood is the best time to start. And then you will be fantastic. Your life, you don't need to go to an astrologer. We will predict your life is going to be glorious. So children are the best candidates for performing devotional service. We have Prahlad and Dhruva as examples.
Thank you so much, Mataji. I hope all the children and all the parents are also hearing this. Thank you so much, Mataji. Hare Krishna. Done.
Yes, Rishabh, please go. You or Rishabh, who's going to do now?
Rishabh Prabhu.
Why? Oh, again, he's logged off. Okay. What's the next program now?
Mataji, we're supposed to have the Abhishek at the center.
Yes, Mataji. Abhishekam for center is ready.
Ready.
Okay. So we'll start that then.
Yeah, Mataji. 2 minutes. The homam, they are just concluding with the Raksha. We will just, Mataji.
Can you show the whatever you're doing for the homa? We'll see that.
Yes, Mataji.
Comment on what they're doing, Vinodvani, Mataji. Can you comment on what's happening?
Okay, Mataji. We circumambulated the Homa Kunda. They give the Purnahuti. They're just circumambulating the Homa Kunda. Now we are just through with the Homa, Mataji. Yeah. Now we are going to the Abhishekam, Mataji.
Oh my Lord, the popular by Ramji Bhattan. Now answer to all of this, all of the program you speak. Only my Lord, please lead me on the right path to reach you, and since you have to know all that I have done in the past, please free me from the reaction of my past sin, so that there be no hindrance to my progress.
I thought my voice was heard. It was muted. I was talking about Bhimachyuta Prabhu. I said Bhimachyuta Prabhu is the devotee who did this homa, and he also performs many types of yajnas and homas and shrad and everything, ceremonies. So if you're interested, you can approach Bhimachyuta Prabhu. We can give his number. So now we're going to the Abhishek. Wonderful. Rishabh Prabhu, please take over.
Yes, Mataji. Thank you, Mataji. Thank you for the class. Thank you. Yeah, Hare Krishna, everyone. So now we will be having the Abhishekam of our dear Lord Sri Krishna, as you can see on the screen. So this is our ISKCON Kormangala Center where this is happening right now. So you can see the overall arrangement for the Abhisheka there. Yeah, so very quickly we'll be starting with the Abhisheka. So you can see the beautiful deities as well there. Yes. So you can see the very wonderful decoration today on the event of Janmashtami. Yeah, so very beautifully dressed Sri Radha and Sri Krishna, the beautiful dresses. And now this is our Gaurnitai, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda Prabhu, smiling on today's event. Hari Bol.
Chaitanya, Nityananda are Krishna and Balaram, who appeared in Kali Yuga as Chaitanya and Nityananda.
Say
Prabhu, I'll now show you Prabhupada.
Now I request just move a little space so that when you come in the video, at least it's a distance.
Jai Srila Prabhupada. So this is our Prabhupada's deity, along with pictures of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj and His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. So you can see the beautiful decoration there. Yes, this is His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. This picture. Yes, on the right side is His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. And on the far right side is His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. So all the great acharyas, along with Srila Prabhupada, sitting there, showing mercy to us. And with the beautiful decoration of garlands and flowers, you can see the red roses and the beautiful decoration on the top as well. Hari Bol. Very nice decoration. Hari Bol. Jai Srila Prabhupada. So here is Vrinda Devi, Tulsi Maharani. Tulsi Maharani ki Jai. Yes. Hari Bol. So very beautiful decorations at the center. Hare Krishna, Vinodwari Mataji, we are starting with Abhishekam now. Hare Krishna Mataji.
Prabhu, I think Vinodamani Mataji is saying something, but she's on mute. Looks like.
Yeah. I think, now they are again showing.
Hare Krishna, Ravi, Rishabh Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. You wanted to add something?
Yes, Mataji. We are starting with the Abhishekam now, or you will take some time?
No, we're through. We're just starting. We're doing the aarti now. Abhishekam is starting. Brahma Samhita, if you can play, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Ravi Prabhu. Rishabh Prabhu.
Yeah, Brahma Samhita, someone can play.
Okay.
Hare Krishna, Rishabh Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Prabhu, I have sent my Gotra to your WhatsApp number.
Sure, Prabhu. We will include that in the
I have to your WhatsApp number I have sent.
Yeah. Okay, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Stand by camera. I think my getting charges getting finished.
Prabhu, do you want me to share?
Yeah, I'm just playing the Brahma Samhita now, Mataji.
Okay, Prabhu.
Yes.
You're going to play Brahma Samhita.
Yes, Mataji.
ईश्वरः परमः कृष्णः सच्चिदानन्दविग्रहः अनादिरादिर्गोविन्दः सर्वकारणकारणम् चिन्तामणिप्रकरसद्मसुकल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरवीरविपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मीसहस्रशतसम्भ्रमसेव्यमानम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि वेणुं क्वणन्तमरविन्ददलायताक्षम् बर्हावतं समसिताम्बुदसुन्दराङ्गम् कन्दर्पकोटिकमनीयविशेषशोभम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आलोलचन्द्रकलसद्वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदं प्रणयकेलिकलाविलासम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मयसदुज्ज्वलविग्रहस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अद्वैतमच्युतमनादिमनन्तरूपम् आद्यं पुराणपुरुषं नवयौवनं च वेदेषु दुर्लभमदुर्लभमात्मभक्तौ गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि पन्तास्तु कोटिशतवत्सरसम्प्रगम्यो वायोरथापि मनसो मुनिपुङ्गवानां सोऽप्यस्ति यत्प्रपदसिम्न्यविचिन्त्यतत्त्वे गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि एकोऽप्यसौ रचयितुं जगदण्डकोटिं यच्छक्तिरस्ति जगदण्डचयायदन्तः अण्डान्तरस्थपरमाणुचयान्तरस्थं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यद्भावभावितधियो मनुजास्तथैव सम्प्राप्य रूपमहिमासनयानभूषाः सूक्तैर्यमेव निगमप्रतितैस्तुवन्ति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मयरसप्रतिभाविताभिः ताभिर्य एव निजरूपतया कलाभिः गोलोक एव निवसत्यखिलात्मभूतो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि प्रेमाञ्जनच्चुरितभक्तिविलोचनेन सन्तः सदैव हृदयेषु विलोकयन्ति यं श्यामसुन्दरमचिन्त्य गुणस्वरूपम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि रामादिमूर्तिषु कलानियमेन तिष्ठन् नानावतारमकरोत् भुवनेषु किन्तु कृष्णः स्वयं समभवत् परमः पुमान्यो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्य प्रभा प्रभवतो जगदण्डकोटिस्वशेषवसुधादिविभूतिभिन्नम् तद्ब्रह्म निष्कलमनन्तमशेषभूतम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि माया हि यस्य जगदण्डशतानि सूते त्रैगुण्यतद्विषयवेदवितायमाना सत्त्वावलम्बि परसत्त्वं विशुद्धसत्त्वं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मयरसात्मतया मनस्सु यः प्राणिनां प्रतिफलं स्मरतामुपेत्य लीलायितेन भुवनानि जयत्यजस्रं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोलोकनाम्नि निजधाम्नि तले च तस्य देवी महेश हरिधामसुतेषु तेषु ते प्रभावनिचया विहिताश्च येन गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयसाधनशक्तिरेका छायेव यस्य भुवनानि बिभर्ति दुर्गा इच्छानुरूपमपि यस्य च चेष्टते सा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि क्षीरं यथा दधिविकारविशेषयोगात् सञ्जायते न हि ततः पृथगस्ति हेतोः यः शम्भुतामपि तथा समुपैति कार्यात् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि दीपार्चिरेव हि दशान्तरमभ्युपेत्य दीपायते विवृतहेतुसमानधर्मा यस्तागृतेव हि च विष्णुतया विभाति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यः कारणान्नवजले भजति स्म योगा निद्रामनन्तजगदण्डसरोमकूपः आधारशक्तिमवलम्ब्य परां स्वमूर्तिम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्यैकनिश्वसितकालमतावलम्ब्य जीवन्ति लोमविलजा जगदण्डनाथाः विष्णुर्महान् स इह यस्य कलाविशेषो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि भास्वां यथाश्मशकलेषु निजेषु तेजः स्वीयं कियत् प्रकटयत्यपि तद्वदत्र ब्रह्माय एष जगदण्डविधानकर्ता गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यत्पादपल्लवयुगं विनिधाय कुम्भ द्वन्द्वे प्रणामसमये स गणाधिराजः विघ्नान् विहन्तुमलमस्य जगत्त्रयस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अग्निर्मही गगनमम्बुमरुद्दिशश्च कालस्तथात्ममनसीति जगत्त्रयाणि यस्माद्भवन्ति विभवन्ति विशन्ति यं च गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यच्चक्षुरेश सविता सकलग्रहाणां राजा समस्तसुरमूर्तिरशेषतेजाः यस्याज्ञया भ्रमति संवृतकालचक्रो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि धर्मोतपापनिचयः श्रुतयस्तपांसि ब्रह्मादिकीटपतगावदयश्च जीवाः यद्दत्तमात्रविभवप्रकटप्रभावा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्त्विन्द्रगोपमतवेन्द्रमहोत्स्वकर्म बन्धानुरूपफलभाजनमातनोति कर्माणि निर्दहति किन्तु च भक्तिभाजां गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यं क्रोधकामसहजप्रणयादिवीति वात्सल्यमोहगुरुगौरवसेव्यभावैः सञ्चिन्त्य तस्य सदृशीं तनुमापुरेते गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि श्रियः कान्ताः परमपुरुषः कल्पतरवो द्रुमा भूमिश्चिन्तामणिगणमयी तोयममृतम् कथागानं नाट्यं गमनमपि वंशी प्रियसखी चिदानन्दं ज्योतिः परमपि तदा स्वाद्यमपि च स यत्र क्षीराब्दी श्रवति सुरभिभ्यश्च स्वहान् निमेषादाख्यो वा व्रजति न हि यत्रापि समयः भजे श्वेतद्दीपं तमहमिहा गोलोकमिति यं विदन्तस्ते सन्तक्षिति विरलचारा कतिपये लक्षावृतेषु सुरवीरविपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मीसहस्रशतसम्भ्रमसेव्यमानम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि वेणुं क्वणन्तमरविन्ददलायताक्षम् बर्हावतं समसिताम्बुदसुन्दराङ्गम् कन्दर्पकोटिकमनीयविशेषशोभम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आलोलचन्द्रकलसद्वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदं प्रणयकेलिकलाविलासं श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्ज्वलविग्रहस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अद्वैतमच्युतमनादिमनन्तरूपम् आद्यं पुराणपुरुषं नवयौवनं च वेदेषु दुर्लभमदुर्लभमात्मभक्तौ गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि पन्तास्तु कोटिशतवत्सरसम्प्रगम्यो वायोरथापि मनसो मुनिपुङ्गवानां सोऽप्यस्ति यत्प्रपदसिम्न्यविचिन्त्यदत्वे गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि एकोऽप्यसौ रचयितुं जगदण्डकोटिं यच्छक्तिरस्ति जगदण्डचयायदन्तः अण्डान्तरस्थपरमाणुचयान्तरस्थं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यद्भावभावितधियो मनुजास्तथैव सम्प्राप्य रूपमहिमासनयानभूषाः सूक्तैर्यमेव निगमप्रतितैस्तुवन्ति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मयरसप्रतिभाविताभिः ताभिर्य एव निजरूपतया कलाभिः गोलोक एव निवसत्यखिलात्मभूतो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि प्रेमाञ्जनच्चुरितभक्तिविलोचनेन सन्तः सदैव हृदयेषु विलोकयन्ति यं श्यामसुन्दरमचिन्त्य गुणस्वरूपं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि रामादिमूर्तिषु कलानियमेन तिष्ठन् नानावतारमकरोत् भुवनेषु किन्तु कृष्णः स्वयं समभवत् परमः पुमान्यो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्य प्रभा प्रभवतो जगदण्डकोटिस्वशेषवसुधादिविभूतिभिन्नं तद्ब्रह्म निष्कलमनन्तमशेषभूतम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि माया हि यस्य जगदण्डशतानि सूते त्रैगुण्यतद्विषयवेदवितायमाना सत्त्वाबलं विपरसत्त्वं विशुद्धसत्त्वं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मयरसात्मतया मनस्सु यः प्राणिनां प्रतिफलं स्मरतामुपेत्य लीलायितेन भुवनानि जयत्यजस्रं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोलोकनाम्नि निजधाम्नि तले च तस्य देवी महेश हरिधामसुतेषु तेषु ते प्रभावनिचया विहिताश्च येन गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयसाधनशक्तिरेका छायेव यस्य भुवनानि बिभर्ति दुर्गा इच्छानुरूपमपि यस्य च चेष्टते सा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि क्षीरं यथा दधि विकारविशेषयोगात् सञ्जायते न हि ततः पृथगस्ति हेतोः यशम्भुतामपि तथा समुपैति कार्यात् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि दीपार्चिरेव हि दशान्तरमभ्युपेत्य दीपायते विवृतहेतुसमानधर्मा यस्तादृगेव हि च विष्णुतया विभाति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यः कारणान्नवजले भजति स्म योगा निद्रामनन्तजगदण्डसरोमकूपः आधारशक्तिमवलम्ब्य परां स्वमूर्तिं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्यैकनिश्वसितकालमतावलम्ब्य जीवन्ति लोमविलजा जगदण्डनाथाः विष्णुर्महांस इह यस्य कलाविशेषो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि भास्वान् यथाश्मशकलेषु निजेषु तेजः स्वीयं कियत् प्रकटयत्यपि तद्वदत्र ब्रह्माय एष जगदण्डविधानकर्ता गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यत्पादपल्लवयुगं विनिधाय कुम्भ द्वन्द्वे प्रणामसमये स गणाधिराजः विघ्नान् विहन्तुमलमस्य जगत्त्रयस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अग्निर्मही गगनमम्बुमरुद्दिशश्च कालस्तथात्ममनसीति जगत्त्रयाणि यस्माद्भवन्ति विभवन्ति विशन्ति यं च गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यच्चक्षुरेश सविता सकलग्रहाणां राजा समस्तसुरमूर्तिरशेषतेजाः यस्याज्ञया भ्रमति संवृतकालचक्रो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि धर्मोतपापनिचयश्रुतयस्तपांसि ब्रह्मादिकीटपतगावदयश्च जीवाः यद्दत्तमात्रविभवप्रकटप्रभावा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्मिन्द्रगोपमतवेन्द्रमहोत्स्वकर्म बन्धानुरूपफलभाजनमातनोति कर्माणि निर्दहति किन्तु च भक्तिभाजां गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यं क्रोधकामसहजप्रणयादिवीति वात्सल्यमोहगुरुगौरवसेव्यभावैः सञ्चिन्त्य तस्य सदृशीं तनुमापुरेते गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि श्रियः कान्तः परमपुरुषः कल्पतरवो द्रुमा भूमिश्चिन्तामणिगणमयी तोयममृतम् कथागानं नाट्यं गमनमपि वंशी प्रियसखी चिदानन्दं ज्योतिः परमपि तदास्वाद्यमपि च स यत्र क्षीराब्धिः स्रवति सुरभिभ्यश्च सुमहान् निमेषार्धाख्यो वा व्रजति न हि यत्रापि समयः भजे श्वेतद्वीपं तमहमिह गोलोकमिति यं विदन्तस्ते सन्तक्षिति बिरलचारा कतिपये चन्द्रकलसद्वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदं प्रणयकेलिकलाविलासं श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्ज्वलविग्रहस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अद्वैतमच्युतमनादिमनन्तरूपम् आद्यं पुराणपुरुषं नवयौवनं च वेदेषु दुर्लभमदुर्लभमात्मभक्तौ गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि।
Hare Krishna. Yeah, so thank you to the devotees at the center for showing us a beautiful Abhishekam of the Lord. It was very nice to see with Brahma Samhita recitation. So thank you to all devotees there. So now, my also thanks to all the devotees who are there, join with us now. So we'll move to the next section, which will be our kirtans, melodious kirtan, which will be sung by devotees. So now the first kirtaniya who will come now will be Vibhava Mataji. Yeah, Hare Krishna Mataji, over to you.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you. Happy Janmashtami, everyone.
Happy Janmashtami Mataji.
Thank you. Gopinath, Gopinath, Mama Nivedana Sono, Vishayi tu jana, Sada kamarata, Kichu nahi mora guna. Gopinath, Gopinath, Amara baras tumi, Tomar charani, Loyi lo sharana, Tomar kinkora ami. Gopinath, Gopinath, que mone so dibe more, na jani bakati, karme jada mati, pore che samsara gore. Gopinath, Gopinath, sakali tumhara maya, nahi mama bala, nana suri mala, swadina nahe kaya. Gopinath, Gopinath, niyata charane sthana, magaye pamara, kaniya kaniya, purohe karuna dana. Gopinath, Gopinath, tumi to sakali paro, durjane karite, tomara shakati, kya che papira aro. Gopinath, Gopinath, तुम्हें कृपा परबारा, जीवेरा कारणे, आशिया प्रपंचे, लीला कोइले सुबिस्तारा. गोपीनाथ, गोपीनाथ, आमी के दोषे दोषी, असुर सकला, पाइलो चरणा, विनोदता किलो बोसे. Gopinath, Gopinath. Hare Krishna. This song was written by Bhaktivinoda Thakura. I'll read the translation now. O Gopinath, the Lord of Gopis, please hear my request. I am a wicked materialist, always addicted to worldly desires, and no good qualities do I possess. O Gopinatha, you are my only hope, and I have taken shelter at your lotus feet. I am now your eternal servant. O Gopinatha, how will you purify me? I do not know what devotion is, and my materialistic mind is absorbed in fruitive work. I have fallen into this dark and perilous worldly existence. O Gopinatha, everything here is your illusionary energy. I have no strength or transcendental knowledge, and this body of mine is not independent and free from the control of material nature. O Gopinatha, the sinner who is weeping and weeping begs for an eternal place at your divine feet. Please give him your mercy. O Gopinatha, you are able to do anything, and therefore you have the power to deliver all sinners. Who is there that is more of a sinner than myself? O Gopinatha, you are the ocean of mercy. Having come into this phenomenal world, you expand your divine pastimes for the sake of the fallen souls. O Gopinatha, I am so sinful that although all the demons attained your lotus feet, Bhakti Vinoda has remained in this worldly existence. Hare Krishna. Thank you for this opportunity, Mataji.
Hare Krishna Mataji, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the melodious kirtan and the very nice and knowledgeable meaning for the kirtan. So we'll move to the next kirtan now from the Arya Govindas Prabhu. Hare Krishna Prabhu, over to you.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Hare Krishna to all the devotees and happy Krishna Janmashtami to everyone. I'm going to sing Radha Krishna Pranamura. It is written by Narottama Das Thakura. Radha Krishna Pranamura Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pranamura Jugala Marane Gati Aranora Jivane Marane Gati Arana Himora Radha Krishna Pranamura Jugala Kishora Kalindira Kule Keli Kadambe Ravana Kalindira Kule Keli Kadambe Ravana Ratana Bedira Upara Bosabadu Jana Ratana Bedira Upar Bosabodhu Jana Radha Krishna Prana Mora Jugala Kishora Shamagori Ange Dibho Chandane Ragandha Shamagori Ange Dibho Chandane Ragandha Chamara Dulabho Kabe Herimuka Chandra Chamara Dulabho Kabe Herimuka Chandra Radha Krishna Prana Yamala Diboda Hagale Gatiya Malatir Mala Diboda Harale Adhare Tulio Vibhole Adhare Tuliya Karpuratambule Radha Krishna Prana Mora Jugala किशोरा चैतन्य प्रभु श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य दशा सेवा मदास नरोत्तमदास राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुगल किशोरा ललिता विशाखा आदि जपसाति वृंदा ललिता विशाखा आदि जपसाति वृंदा अग्नया तोरी भो सेवा चया तोरी भो सेवा चरणारविंद राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुगल किशोर राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुगल किशोर हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. Thank you. Now I'll read the translation. The divine couple Sri Sri Radha and Krishna are my life and soul. In life or death, I have no other refuge. In a forest of small kadamba trees on the bank of the Yamuna, I will seat the divine couple on a throne made of brilliant jewels. I will anoint their dark and fair forms with sandalwood paste scented with chuya, and I will fan them with a chamara whisk. Oh, when will I behold their moon-like faces? After stringing together garlands of malati flowers, I will place them around their necks, and I will offer tambula scented with camphor to their lotus mouths. With the permission of all the Sakhis headed by Lalita and Vishaka, I will serve the lotus feet of Radha and Krishna. Narodama Prabhu longs for this service to the divine couple. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you, Mataji.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Thank you for the beautiful kirtan and the meaning. Thank you so much. So now we'll move to the next kirtan from Sumukhi Mataji. Hare Sumukhi Mataji, are you there?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Yes,
yes, Mataji, over to you.
Yeah, Hare Krishna. Thank you. So I'll be singing Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan. So this is the song of Vrajadham Mahimamrita, the glories of Vrajadham, the nectarian glories. So this song is written by Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami. So we'll just go ahead. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohan, Shama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kalindi Jamuna, Jaya Jaya Mahava, Rishi Ghata Bamsi Data, Dwadasa Kana, Jahata Banila Koilo, Sri Nanda Sri Nanda Yashoda, Jaya Jaya Gopanga, Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denuvatsaga, Jaya Vishabhanu Jaya दासी जटनाना जय द्विज पत्नी जय नागकन्या गाना भक्ति तेज हारा पैलो गोविंद चरण जय रास मंडल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रास लीला सर्व मनोरम जय जय ज्वाला रस सर्वरस सारा पारकिया भावे जहाँ ब्रजते प्रचार जय जानवा पदा पद्मा ओरिया स्मराना बिना कृष्ण दासा को है नाम संकीर्तना श्री जानवा पदा पद्मा ओरिया स्मराना बिना कृष्ण दासा को है नाम संकीर्तना जय राधे जय कृष्णा जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna. Thank you so much and happy Janmashtami to all the devotees. Hare Krishna. Dandavat Pranam. Thank you.
Hare Krishna Mataji, Dhanur Pranam. Thank you for the melodious Kirtan and a wonderful singing as well. Thank you so much. So now after this melodious and relishing Kirtans, we will move now to the next section, which is the Archana, which will be happening at the center. Hare Krishna, Vinodvani Mataji, are we ready with the Archana there at this temple? Hare Krishna, Vinodvani Mataji, are you there?
Hare Krishna. So now, because there is very less battery in my, anybody can show? No, he is reading that. How can you show everything?
Read and then he will. Okay. For the
it's only 10 minutes there. That's a 10%. It will go away anytime.
Mobile. Live.
I don't know, Prabhu. I don't know about it. Yes. Power power bank. Prabhu, we are doing the Sankalpa now.
Okay, Mataji, yes.
Sankalpa for Archana.
Yes.
So since my battery is very low, I'm just trying to.
No problem, Mataji, understood.
Prabhu, is the Kirtan will be after Sankalpa, the Ashtotra will go on.
Okay.
Camera, zoom. Very good.
Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Now, all of you, silence, please silence.
You can all sit down. We will have Archana. You can also mentally, tell your name, your nakshatra, and your gotra. So there will be a sankalpa for the Lord, for the well-being of all the devotees. So in the mind, when we are also doing the sankalpa, we are telling some names. You can also, because everybody might not have given their names. So when we are telling, you also please, in your mind, please tell your family, everybody in the family, not only yours. Everybody in the family, whoever the name, the nakshatra, and the gotra. If you know the gotra, well and good, otherwise no problem. Name, nakshatra. If you don't know the nakshatra also, no problem, the names. Yeah. All the family members, please make a sankalpa, so they will repeat, that you can repeat in the sankalpa. Okay. After that, we will be doing the archana. 108 times the names of Krishna for well-being of everybody.
Bharadwaj Gotra, Ailyam Nakshatra.
So that they can hear.
Vijay Venugopal Prabhu, Bharadwaj Gotra, Ailyam Nakshatra. Prema Padmini Mataji, Bharadwaj Gotra, Pushya Nakshatra. Pradeep Ranganath, Bharadwaj Gotra, Revati Nakshatra. Ananta Srinivas, Bharadwaj Gotra, Anusham Nakshatra. Prasanna, Vasishta Nakshatra, Vasishta Gotra, Aridra Nakshatra. Vanishri, Vasishta Gotra, Uttara Bhadra Nakshatra. Shreyas Prasanna, Vasishta Gotra, Hasta Nakshatra. Pranav P. Tejas, Vasishta Gotra, Hasta Nakshatra. Adya Amol Kulkarni, Shandilya Gotra, Swati Nakshatra. Ekanath Shravana Nakshatra. Sinchana Revati Nakshatra. Biresh Kumar Chitra Nakshatra. Usha Uttarapada. Manohara Uttarapada. Kalagomati Harita Gotra Purva Bhadra Nakshatra. Srinivas Harita Gotra Hasta Nakshatra. Nanda Kamala Hasta Gotra Purva Balguni Nakshatra. Hariharan Vishwamitra Gotra Uttara Palguni Nakshatra. Dwarkanath Yelistela Gotra Vishaka Nakshatra. Rajeshwari Yelistela Gotra Ashlesha Nakshatra. Adarsha Yelistela Gotra Rohini Nakshatra. Vaibhava Yelistela Gotra Rohini Nakshatra. Ramakrishna Nabila Gotra Purva Shraddha Nakshatra. Ayana Balishte Sheta Gotra Mrugashira Nakshatra. Usharani Nabila Gotra Shravana Nakshatra. Anusha Elistela Gotra Vishaka Nakshatra. Ashima Arora Kaushalya Gotra Shatabisha Nakshatra. Rishabh Arora Kaushalya Gotra Kritika Nakshatra. Akshay Chaudhary Kaundalya Gotra Danishta Nakshatra. Sudesh Chaudhary Kaundalya Gotra Sudesh Chaudhary Kaundalya Gotra Ashlesha Nakshatra. Devendra Chaudhary Kaundalya Gotra Vishaka Nakshatra. Amit Arora Kaushalya Gotra Makha Nakshatra. Manmohan Arora Kaushalya Nakshatra Chitra Nakshatra. Miraj Arora Kaushalya Nakshatra Makha Nakshatra. Suresh A.R. Bharadwaj Gotra Uttara Nakshatra. ನಾಗರತ್ನ ವಿ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಮಖಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಅಖಿಲ ಎಸ್ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಕೃತಿಕಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಸಮನ್ವಿತ ಎಚ್ ಕೆ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವಭದ್ರ, ಅನುಷ್ಕಾ ಬಿ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಷ್ಯ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ರಾಣಿ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ರಾಣಿ ಎಂಆರ್ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಎನ್ಆರ್ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವಹದ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಪೂಜಿತಾ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಮಿಥಿಲೇಶ್ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಮಖಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಭರಣಿ ಕುಮಾರ್ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಭರಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ 4ನೇ ಪಾದ, ಶ್ರಾವ್ಯ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಬಿಂದು ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅನುರಾಧ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅನುರಾಧ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಶೈಲಜಾ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಚೇತನ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಮೇಘ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಬಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಮೃಗಶೀರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಪೂಜಾ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಬಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಅಭಿಷೇಕ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ವಿಶಾಖ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಹಸ್ತ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಸರೋಜಮ್ಮ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಶತಭಿಷ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಪ್ರಕಾಶ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಕೃತಿಕಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಜಯಂತಿ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಅರ್ಪಿತಾ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಹಸ್ತ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಮುಕುಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ಜಿ ಶಾಂಡಿಲ್ಯ ಗೋತ್ರ, ರಾಹುಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ಜಿ ಶಾಂಡಿಲ್ಯ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಬಬಿತಾ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ಜಿ ಶಾಂಡಿಲ್ಯ ಗೋತ್ರ ಮೂಲ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ವೇದಿಕಾ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ಜಿ ಶಾಂಡಿಲ್ಯ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಜಿಶು ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ಜಿ ಶಾಂಡಿಲ್ಯ ಗೋತ್ರ ಆದಿತ್ಯ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ಜಿ ಶಾಂಡಿಲ್ಯ ಗೋತ್ರ, ಸುನೀಲ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಭಾನುಮತಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಶಾಂತಮ್ಮ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ, ಅಮೃತ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ, ರೇಖಾ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಸ್ವಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಆಯುಷ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ರೇಖಾ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಸ್ವಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಅಮೃತ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ, ಮೋಹನ್ ರಾಜು ಜನಕೂಲ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಬಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಜನಕೂಲ ಗೋತ್ರ ಮಖಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಬಾಬು ಕೆ ಪಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ, ತಿಲಕಾವತಿ ಪಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ, ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ಬಿ ಪಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ ವಿಶಾಖ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಕುಸುಮ ಪಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ ಆದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಓಂ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ರೇಣುಕಾ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ರೇಣುಕಾ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಭವ್ಯ ಎಂ ಪೂರ್ವಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಬಾಯಿ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಶತಭಿಷ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಪುನರ್ವಾಸು ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಶೌನಕಾಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ವಿಷ್ಣುದೀಪ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಆರೂಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕಶ್ಯಪ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುನರ್ವಸು ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಶರಣ್ಯ ಕಶ್ಯಪ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಾಪಾದ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ನವೀನ್ ಕಶ್ಯಪ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಾಪಾದ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಅನ್ವಿಕರ್ ಕಶ್ಯಪ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಾಪಾದ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಗಿರಿರಾಜ್ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ದಾಸ್ ಪರಾಶರ್ ಗೋತ್ರ, ಶೀತಲ್ ದೇವಿದಾಸ್ ಪರಾಶರ್ ಗೋತ್ರ, ಅಮೀಯ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯ ಪರಿಶಾರ್ ಗೋತ್ರ, ಆಕಾಂಕ್ಷ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯ ಪರಶಾರ್ ಗೋತ್ರ, ಅಮೃತ್ ಬನ್ಸಾಲಿ ಪರಶಾರ್ ಗೋತ್ರ, ರಾಧಿಕಾ ಬನ್ಸಾಲಿ ಪರಶಾರ್ ಗೋತ್ರ, ಮಾನಸಿ ಬನ್ಸಾಲಿ ಪರಶಾರ್ ಗೋತ್ರ, ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಜಂಬು ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಶತಭಿಷ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಚಂದ್ರಿಕಾ ಜಂಬು ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ವರ್ಷಿತಾ ಜಂಬು ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ತೋಷ್ಣಿ ಜಂಬು ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ವಿಶಾಖ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ರಂಗವಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಪಿ ದೇವಿ ದಾಸಿ ಕಪಿಹಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಷ್ಯ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಆರ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದಾಸ್ ಕಪಿಹಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಭಾದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಕಿಶನ್ ಕಪಿಹಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಆರಿದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಮಧುಮಿತಾ ಕಪಿಹಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಮಕಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಸ್ಮೃತಿ ಧನಿಷ್ಠಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಶಂಪಾ ಉತ್ಕಲ ಗೋತ್ರ, ಆಂಜನೇಯುಲು ಶ್ರೀಕಾಲು ಉತ್ತರಭಾದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ವಾಸಂತಿ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ತ್ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ವಿಶಾಖ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಮೃಗಶೀರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ, ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಹಸ್ತ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಉಮಾ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಗೋತ್ರ ಭರಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವ ಭಾದ್ರ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ತಿಲಕ್ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ವಶಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಕೃತಿಕಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಸುಮಿತ್ರಾ ರಾವ್ ವಶಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಹಸ್ತ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಗೋತ್ರ ಮಕ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಗಜೇಂದ್ರ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಜನ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಶತಭಿಷ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಯಶಸ್ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಕುಶಾಲ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಲು ಅರುದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಅಭಿನವ್ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ ಆರಿದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಸರೋಜಿನಿ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನಾತ್ಮ ಬಲರಾಮ್ ದಾಸ್ ಅಚ್ಯುತ ಗೋತ್ರ. ಪೂರ್ಣನಂದಿನಿ ಮಾಧವಿ ದೇವಿದಾಸಿ ಅಚ್ಯುತ ಗೋತ್ರ. ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ಉತ್ಕಲ ಗೋತ್ರ. ವೇದಕುಮಾರಿ ಉತ್ಕಲ ಗೋತ್ರ. ಸುಮಿಕಿ ಮಹಾಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಮಾತಾಜಿ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ. ಅಮರ್ಪತಿ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ. ನಿತೇಶ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಶಾಂಡಿಲ್ಯ ಗೋತ್ರ. ರಾಘವ್ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೇವತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ರೋಹನ್ ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಇಶ್ವಾಕಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ ಸ್ವಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಕಮಲಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ರೇಯ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವಭಾದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ರವಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಆತ್ರೇಶ ಗೋತ್ರ ಆರಿದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ರಶ್ಮಿ ಆತ್ರೇಶ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ತೇಜಸ್ವಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ ಆತ್ರೇಶ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅನುರಾಧ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ವಿಶಾಖ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಶ್ರೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಆತ್ರೇಶ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅನುರಾಧ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಹೇಮಲತಾ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಷ್ಯ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಮಾರರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಗುಮ್ಮಾಲ ಗೋತ್ರ ಶ್ರವಣ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಶಿವಗೋತ್ರ ಶತಭಿಷ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಪಣವಿತ ಉತ್ತರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಸಾಯಿನಾಥ್ ಪುಷ್ಯ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಬಾಲು ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಮೂಲ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಂಗೀತ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಗಲಾವಿಯ ಗೋತ್ರ. ಮೇಘನಾ ಓಂ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ರೇಣುಕಾ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಬಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಜ್ಯೋತಿಶ್ರೀ ರೇಣುಕಾ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಾಪಾದ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಬಸ್ನೂರ್ ಸುಧೀಂದ್ರ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಬಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ನಿಹಾರಿಕಾ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅನುರಾಧ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ ಶ್ರವಣ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಅವ್ಯುಕ್ತ್ಯ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಬಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ವಸಂತ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುಬಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ. ದೈವಿಕ್ ವಶಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ. ದುತ್ವಿ ವಶಿಷ್ಠ ಗೋತ್ರ. ಅನುಕಂಪ ಗೌರಂಗಿ ದೇವಿದಾಸಿ ಕಶ್ಯಪ ಗೋತ್ರ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಗೌರಂಗಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಕೃತ್ವ ವಸ್ತ್ರಾಕಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ ಶ್ರವಣ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಶ್ವೇತಾ ತುಳಸಿ ವಸ್ತ್ರಾಕಾಲು ಗೋತ್ರ ರೇವತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ವಸ್ತ್ರಾಕುಲ ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಮೋಹನ್ ಬಾಲು ವಸ್ತ್ರಾಕುಲ ಗೋತ್ರ ಕುಬಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಟಿಆರ್ ಪತ್ತೇಂದ್ರ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅನುರಾಧ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಉತ್ಕರ್ಷಿಣಿ ರಾಧಿಕಾ ದೇವಿದಾಸಿ ಪತ್ರೇಂದ್ರ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ರವಿತೇಜ್ ಟಿಎಂ ಪತ್ಯೇಂದ್ರ ಗೋತ್ರ ಚಿತ್ರಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಚೈತನ್ಯ ದಾಸ್ ಪತ್ಯೇಂದ್ರ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ವಿಮಲ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ದುಬೆ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ವರಿ ದೇವಿದಾಸಿ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಮೃಗಶೀರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಗೋಪಿನಾಥ್ ಕೆಆರ್ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಸ್ವಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಗೌರವ್ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವಭಾದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಸ್ಮಿತಾ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಉತ್ತರಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಶ್ರುತಿ ಪೂರ್ವಾಷಾಢ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಸಮಿತ ಶ್ರೀಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಉತ್ತರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಅಚ್ಯುತ ಪಿ ರಾವ್ ಆತ್ರೇಶ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವಾಶು ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಂ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಆರುದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಆದಿತಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಕೃತಿಕಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ತೇಜಸ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗೋತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಪಾದ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ನವದ್ವೀಪ್ ನಂದು ದುಲಾಲ್ ದಾಸ್ ಅಚ್ಯುತ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅನುರಾಧ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ವೈಷ್ಣವಿ ಸಿ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೇವತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಮಮತಾ ಎಚ್ಎಲ್ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಮೂಲ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ವೈಭವ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ರೋಹಿಣಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಚೆಲುವಮೂರ್ತಿ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಗೋತ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಆಕಾಶ್ ನಬೀಲಾ ಅಶ್ಲೇಷ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಅನೂಪ್ ನಬೀಲಾ ಶ್ರವಣ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಶಿವಾನಂದ ಮೆಹರ್ಬಾಡಿ ಶ್ರವಣ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಕಲ್ಪನಾ ಮೆಹನ್ಬಾದಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಆದ್ರಾ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಕೋಶಿತ್ ವಧುದೇವ ಮೆಹನ್ಬಾದಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಪುನರ್ವಾಸು ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ವಿದಾರತಿ ಮೆಹನ್ಬಾದಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಹರಿಪ್ರಿಯ ಕವದಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಆದಿದ್ರ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ ಕವಾದಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಶತಭಿಷ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಮೇಘರಾಜ್ ಮೇನಪಾದಿ ಗೋತ್ರ ಸಿಂಹ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಸಿಂಹ ರಾಶಿ. यदुनंदन मेनपादी गोत्र अनुराधा नक्षत्र यशस्विन मेनपादी गोत्र अनुराधा नक्षत्र सत्यनारायण उत्कला गोत्र शतविशा नक्षत्र वेदकुमारी उत्कला गोत्र मृगशीरा नक्षत्र रोहन पृथ्वी इश्वालु गोत्र स्वाति नक्षत्र कृष्णमूर्ति नबीला गोत्र उत्तराभाद्र नक्षत्र भारती देवी नबीला गोत्र उत्तराषाढ़ नक्षत्र हरीश भारद्वाज गोत्र स्वाति नक्षत्र जगदीश गौड़ा विष्णु गोत्र उत्तराषाढ़ नक्षत्र निवृत बसंतिया कश्यप गोत्र अश्विनी नक्षत्र कलावती वसुदेव अत्रिय गोत्र पूर्वाषाढ़ नक्षत्र हर्ष जादव अत्रिय गोत्र पुष्यामी नक्षत्र माधुरी जादव अत्रिय गोत्र मका नक्षत्र किशन जादव अत्रिय गोत्र अश्विनी नक्षत्र अजय जादव अत्रिय गोत्र अश्लेष नक्षत्र रश्मि जादव अत्रिय गोत्र स्वाति नक्षत्र मानसी यादव नागराज संघ गोत्र रोहिणी नक्षत्र निर्मला संघ गोत्र अनुराधा नक्षत्र चिरंजीवी पुष्य नक्षत्र जगदीश शतविश नक्षत्र शैलजा पूर्वभद्र नक्षत्र सान्वी मृगशीरा नक्षत्र रक्षित श्रीतीश गौरव श्रुति मानेश यादव गुरुराज भरद्वाज गोत्र अनुराधा नक्षत्र राजशेखर शिवा चित्रा नक्षत्र श्रीजा राजशेखर विश्वकर्म गोत्र उत्तराभाद्र नक्षत्र राजशेखर शिवा चित्रा नक्षत्र जानवी विष्णु गोत्र उत्तराषाढ़ नक्षत्र विनय विष्णु गोत्र पूर्वाषाढ़ नक्षत्र पार्वती विष्णु गोत्र मानवी यादव उत्तरा फाल्गुनी नक्षत्र अर्चना कृतिका नक्षत्र प्रज्वल भरणी नक्षत्र सत्यनारायण स्वाति नक्षत्र अनुसूया श्रीवत्स गोत्र दिशा चिंता गोत्र अश्लेष नक्षत्र लिखित भरणी नक्षत्र नारायण मूर्ति पूर्वाषाढ़ गोत्र पूर्वाषाढ़ नक्षत्र श्रीनिवास श्रवण नक्षत्र मंजुनाथ पुनर्वेसु नक्षत्र सौभाग्य पूर्वभद्र नक्षत्र शशिकला श्रवण नक्षत्र श्रृंग हस्त नक्षत्र शरद कुमार मृगशीरा नक्षत्र श्री गौरी पूर्वाषाढ़ नक्षत्र अभ्युध्यायी हस्त नक्षत्र होंबम्म विष्णु गोत्र बसवा अनुष्वा प्रशांत कुलकर्णी कश्यप गोत्र अनुराधा कार्तिक विष्णु गोत्र मृगशीरा नक्षत्र लक्ष्मी कश्यप गोत्र आदिनारायण विष्णु गोत्र नंद कश्यप गोत्र उत्तराभाद्र अरुणा विष्णु गोत्र कृतिका नक्षत्र प्रणव कश्यप गोत्र उत्तराभाद्र नक्षत्र वरुण कश्यप गोत्र मूला नक्षत्र हेमा श्रीलक्ष्मी मेघना शांत यशोदा देवी दासी अच्युत गोत्र रेवती नक्षत्र जय व्रज लक्ष्मी देवी दासी अच्युत गोत्र उत्तराषाढ़ नक्षत्र भरत पूर्वाषाढ़ नक्षत्र निर्मला श्रवण नक्षत्र मानवित मका नक्षत्र चारवित रेवती नक्षत्र नेता अनुषम नक्षत्र हरि बोल।
हरे कृष्ण प्रभु जी। हरे कृष्ण प्रभु जी।
हरे कृष्णा
प्रभु जी, I am Aman Gupta. Please announce my Gotra also.
हरि बोल हरि बोल।
Prabhu, my name is Aman Gupta and Gotra is Gilgis Katiwal.
अमन गुप्ता गिलगिन काटेवाल से गोत्रा मोदगलीस गोत्रा मका नक्षत्र जय पताका स्वामी गुरु महाराज की जय गुरु महाराज जय पताका स्वामी गुरु महाराज अच्युत गोत्रा Prabhu, is anybody who wanted to give their names now?
Prabhu, there are two messages in the chat box. If you can just check.
Yes, one. Hare Krishna Prabhu. I'll just tell you for the Subramanya Prabhu. So, Subramanya Prabhu's name and the Gotra is Vishwamitra Gotra, Rohini Nakshatra.
Subramanya Prabhu, Vishnu Gotra.
Vishwamitra Gotra, Rohini Nakshatra. Rohini Nakshatra.
अमन गुप्ता जगदीश प्रसाद गोत्रा गिरीश केतवाल गोत्रा प्लीज अनाउंस
प्रभु जी। गिरगिस काटीवाल
सुब्रमण्य प्रभु 1 सेकंड सुब्रमण्य विश्वामित्र गोत्रा रोहिणी नक्षत्र मणिकंठ उत्तराषाढ़ नक्षत्र श्वेता मणिकंठ पूर्वाषाढ़ नक्षत्र कीर्तन हरिद्रा नक्षत्र
हरि बोल प्रभु। थैंक यू।
Thank you, Prabhu.
महिमा श्री मका नक्षत्र, लीला राणी अश्विनी नक्षत्र, पार्थिबान मूला नक्षत्र, बालकृष्ण मूला नक्षत्र, भानुमति मूला नक्षत्र.
Prabhu, there's one message by Amarpati Prabhu also. Shibin Puyam Nakshatra and Shibin's wife Ashlesha Nakshatra.
Yes, Mataji, I'll read out. Shibin Puyam Nakshatra, Shibin's Mataji, Ashlesha Nakshatra. Mataji, anybody else?
Hare Krishna, Rukmaya, Bangara Gotra, Swati Nakshatra.
Prabhu, I'm not able to hear you.
Sorry. Hello. Hare Krishna.
Tanya Amrit Kashyap Gotra and Kedarnath Amrit Kashyap Gotra, Prabhu.
Danya Kedarnath Gotra, Kashyap Kedarnath Gotra.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Shriram Gopalan name, Prabhu. Gotra Naitra Kashyapa Gotra, Nakshatra Moola, Prabhu.
Shriram
Gopalan.
Shriram Gopalan, Prabhu. Nakshatra Mataji.
Naitra Kashyapa Gotra.
Ravi Prakash Gotra.
Naitra Kashyapa Gotra.
Naitra Prakash Gotrasya.
Nakshatra Moola Nakshatra, Prabhu.
Akshata Moola Nakshatra.
Yes, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. My name is Rukmaya. My Gotra is Bangara Gotra and Swati Nakshatra.
Rukmaya Balram se Gotra Swati Nakshatra. Mataji, anybody else, Mataji?
No more messages, Prabhu. That was all. Thank you.
Yes, Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yes.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Tell me, Mataji.
Mohan Rao Bharadwaj Gotra.
Mohan Rao Bharadwaj Gotra.
Punarvasu Nakshatra.
Punarvasu Nakshatra.
And family.
And family.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Kamalama Aridra Nakshatra.
Kamalama Aridra Nakshatra.
Vishnu Gotra.
Vishnu Gotra.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Yes, Mataji.
Okay, Prasadeshwar Prabhu Hubba Nakshatra.
Prasadeshwar Prabhu Hubba Nakshatra.
Prema Priya Radhika Devidasi is Jeshta Nakshatra.
Prema Priya Radhika Devidasi Pabba Nakshatra.
Jeshta Prabhuji.
Jeshta Nakshatra, sorry.
Pranati is Adra Nakshatra.
Pranati Ardya Nakshatra.
And Pranav. Kritika.
Kritika Nakshatra.
Yes.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Yes, Mataji.
Manish Yadav.
Come again. Repeat.
Manish Yadav.
Manish Yadav.
Bachas Gotra.
Bachas Gotra.
Uttar Falguni Nakshatra.
Uttar Falguni Nakshatra.
Yeah.
Yes, Rishabh Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Yes, I think, Prabhu, after Archana is done, we can move to the...
Over to Ashish Jagannath Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
All of you can recite this three times. Om Keshwaya Namah. Om Keshwaya Namah. Om Keshwaya Namah. Om Keshwaya Namah. Om Narayana Namah. Om Narayana Namah. Om Madhvaya Namah. Om Govindaya Namah. Om Achyutaya Namah. Om Achyutaya Namah. Om Janardhanaya Namah. Om Janardhanaya Namah. हरि ओम ओम कृष्णाय नमः ओम कमलनाथाय नमः ओम वासुदेवाय नमः ओम सनातनाय नमः ओम वासुदेवाय तात्मने नमः ओम पुण्याय नमः ओम लीला मनुष्याय विग्रहाय नमः ओम श्रीवत्स कस्तुपदाय नमः ओम यशोद वत्सलाय नमः ओम हरण्ये नमः ओम चतुर्भुजाय चक्षुदागदा शंखचक्रादिगयुक्ताय नमः ओम देवकी नंदनाय नमः ओम शिरसेय नमः ओम नंदगोपाय प्रियात्मजाय नमः ओम यमुनाय वेग सिंहारिणे नमः ओम बलभद्र पियूजाय नमः ओम पूतन जीवताहार्य नमः ओम सकटसुरा भंजनाय नमः ओम नंदवज्र जनार्दनप्रिये नमः ओम सच्चिदानंद विग्रहाय नमः ओम नवानीत विलाप्तंगाय नमः ओम नवनीत नष्टाय नमः ओम अनागाय नमः ओम नवानीत नवाग्राय नमः ओम उच्चकुंड प्रसादाय नमः ओम षोडशास्त्र सहस्रेशाय नमः ओम त्रिभंगाय मधुराकृते नमः ओम सकावागा भक्त दवे नमः ओम गोविंदाय नमः ओम योगिनां पदये नमः ओम वत्साचार्य नमः ओम अनंताय नमः ओम मेनकासुरभंजनाय नमः ओम त्रिनिकृता तृणवर्ताय नमः ओम यमाला अर्जुनाय भंजनाय नमः ओम उतल्तर भद्रे नमः ओम कमाल समालाकृत्रे नमः ओम गोपेश्वराय नमः ओम योगिने नमः ओम कोटसूर्य समर्थाय नमः ओम नीलपत्याय नमः ओम परास्मै ज्योतिषे नमः ओम यजवेन्द्राय नमः ओम यदुद्रव्याय नमः ओम वनमालिने नमः ओम पितावश्यसे नमः ओम पारिजात प्रहलादकाय नमः ओम गोवर्धनाचलोदराय नमः ओम गोपालयाय नमः ओम सर्वपालकाय नमः ओम अजाय नमः ओम निरंजनाय नमः ओम कामदानकाय नमः ओम कंजलोचनाय नमः ओम मधुज्ञे नमः ओम मधुरत्नार्तये नमः ओम द्वारकायाय नमः ओम बालिने नमः ओम वृंदावनाथ संचितानि नमः ओम तुलसीदाम भूषणाय नमः ओम श्याम समकर्तन मनेत्राय नमः ओम ज्ञानारत्न आत्मकाय नमः ओम कृष्ण वर्धांतराय नमः ओम अन्ये नमः ओम परमापुरुषाय नमः ओम मुष्टिकासुरचानूर मालियुक्त बलयुक्त विशाखाय नमः ओम संसारवर्णिने नमः ओम कामस्तये नमः ओम मुरारे नमः ओम नरकांतकाय नमः ओम अनादि ब्रह्मचारिणे नमः ओम कृष्णव्यासाय कषाध्वय नमः ओम शिशुपाल शिराचेताय नमः ओम गुरोध्याय गुरत्ताय नमः ओम विदुरापुत वरदाय नमः ओम विश्वरूप प्रदास्ताय नमः ओम साध्यवचने नमः ओम सत्यसंकल्पाय नमः ओम सत्यभामार्तय नमः ओम जैने नमः ओम सुभद्रपूर्वाध्याय नमः ओम विष्णवे नमः ओम भीष्मामुक्ति प्रदाय नमः ओम जगद्गुरुवे नमः नमः ओम जगन्नाथाय नमः ओम वेणुनाथ विशाखाय नमः ओम वस्तासुर विदस्वनासिने नमः ओम बाणासुर करणात्मकाय नमः ओम युधिष्ठिर प्रतिष्ठापते नमः ओम हरिभद्रवस्ता साकया नमः ओम पार्थसार्थये नमः ओम अवैष्टाय नमः ओम गीतामृतमहोदयाय नमः ओम कालीला पानी माणिक्यर रंजिता श्री पादाम्बुजाय नमः ओम दामोदराय नमः ओम यज्ञभोक्ताय नमः ओम दानवेन्द्रय विनाशाय नमः ओम नारायणाय नमः ओम परस्मै ब्रह्मणे नमः ओम पन्नगासन विघ्नाय नमः ओम जला क्रीडा स्मर सत्या गोपिवस्त्र पहलाकयाय नमः ओम पुण्यश्लोकाय नमः ओम तीर्थप्रदाय नमः ओम वेदाय नमः ओम दिव्यानिदाय नमः ओम सर्वत्रिकात्मकाय नमः ओम सर्वग्रहरूपाय नमः ओम प्राप्तपार्याय नमः इति श्री कृष्णाष्टक शतनामावली इति समाप्तम् हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे सर्वधर्मं परित्याय च मामेकं शरणं व्रज अहं सर्वपापेभ्यो मोक्षाय हरि ओम तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं इति जगन्नाथ सुभद्रवतां लक्ष्मी अष्टमूर्ति कृष्णार्पणमस्तु कृष्णार्पणमस्तु कृष्ण महाकृष्ण सर्वज्ञ संप्रविष्टमे राम नामे विद्यमानतया कृष्णार्पणमस्तु कृष्ण कृष्ण महाकृष्ण महाकृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण महाकृष्ण सर्वज्ञ राम रामे विद्यमानतया हरि ओम तत्सत् So now devotees, now we have completed Archana. So after Archana, now we have Japa. Now Japa session is there for half an hour, and after that we'll have our Hare Krishna. So over to you.
Yes, Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Thank you to Bhimachit Prabhu and yes. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you to Ashar Prabhu, Bhimachit Prabhu for this Archana and Guru Raj Prabhu for all of our names taking and then praying to the Lord. Thank you so much for that, Prabhu. We'll now move to the second last part of our program, which is the Japa session. After that, there will be Kirtans and then the final Arati. So His Grace Amrapati Jagannath Das Prabhu is there. So Prabhuji will take over the Japa session. Over to you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
What we can do is, we'll chant for some time and then we can do Kirtan.
Yeah.
I would like to share the screen, Prabhu. I think you will have to make me the co-host or something because the PPT, the presentation is there with me.
Yes, Prabhu, 1 second. I think you need to be made host.
Prabhu, we can give participants the right to share, permission to share.
How to do that, Mataji? Can you do that? I was just looking for the option.
Yes, Prabhu, I'll just.
I have done it, Prabhu.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it is done. Yes, Prabhu, you can do that now.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Prabhu. Okay. Okay. You are able to see the screen, right?
Yes, Prabhu, now it is visible.
Okay, okay. Yeah. So, importance of chanting the holy name of Lord Krishna. Today, as you know, that it is Krishna Janmashtami. By chanting his holy name, by chanting Krishna's names, we will be calling out to Krishna, and that will please him. Just like a child, when he's calling his mother, mother, he's getting somewhere he's confident. Somewhere he's getting the confidence that his mother will protect him. So similarly, when we chant the Hare Krishna mantra, we get the confidence that we will get protection from Lord Krishna. Now we shall see one by one. This entire this japa session, this holy name session will be into 3 parts. 4 parts. First part will be, we will be seeing the importance of chanting of the holy names written as per the scriptures. Then second part, we will see the effects of holy names. We will see with our eyes how the holy name affects everybody. Then yet another, there will be a pastime of Lord Chaitanya, in which there is a discussion between Lord Chaitanya and Haridas Thakur, Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur, about the glories of holy name. In the due course of discussion, the glories of the holy name will be revealed. And the last part, the 4th part, will be the actual japa session, in which we'll be doing the 1 round of Hare Krishna Mahamantra session. So all of you are ready? I hope all of you are ready. Okay. So we'll move ahead. So holy name of Lord Krishna, there is no difference between Krishna and his holy names. Ahead we will see there is one shloka which exactly says this. Now Krishna says, 18th chapter 65th shloka of Bhagavad Gita, Manmana bhava mad bhakto madhyahi mam namaskuru. Manmana means always think of me. Now how can we always think of Krishna in this Kali Yuga? The answer is that whenever we chant the holy name of Krishna, we will always remember Krishna, because we are chanting Krishna's name. So apparently Krishna's image, or Krishna's deity, or Krishna's picture, or Krishna's drawing will come in front of us. So that way we will always remember Lord Krishna. Then our scripture, Srimad Bhagavatam, the Amala Purana, it says that whatever result in Satyuga, which was obtained by meditating on Lord Vishnu, in Treta Yuga, the same thing was achieved by performing sacrifices, yajna. In Dwapar Yuga, by doing deity worship. The same result you are getting in Kali Yuga by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So one can advance in spiritual knowledge and attain life's goal of going back home, back to Godhead, to where we originally belong. Yadagatva na nivarkante tadhama paramam mama. If we go to Krishna's abode, we do not come back to this material abode, which is full of miseries. It is Dukkhalayam. Brihad Vishnu Purana, this verse says that simply by chanting one holy name of Hari, a sinful man can counteract the reactions to more sins than he is able to commit. Means whether a person is knowingly or unknowingly, he is chanting the name of Lord Hari, he is removing the reactions, sinful reactions. Reactions of the sinful activities which he has done in this birth and previous birth. So that is how powerful this chanting of the holy name is. While chanting of the holy names, we do not come to know that this is happening actually, whether actually this is happening or not. Just like when we take a medicine, say for example, if I have cough, and while taking the medicine, I do not, come to know in my body whether the medicine is really working or whether it is not working. Actually, it is working, but I do not come to know that it is working. So similarly, when we chant the holy names of Lord Krishna, the effect is there. It is happening at a subtle level. It is happening. It is not visible at the gross level, but slowly, the effect will be visible, and we will get cured of the disease. What is our disease? Our disease is that material desires which we have. Instead of material desires, I need to have spiritual desires because I am a living being. I cannot be desireless. So my original spiritual desires, they will develop as Cheto Darpana Marjanam happens. As my heart gets purified, I'm able to see myself in the mirror. The dust in the mirror, if I'm able to remove, then only I'm able to see myself in the mirror. So if I chant the holy name of Krishna, then I will realize that I am not this material body, that I am spirit soul. Padma Purana even says that if you chant softly or loudly Lord Hari's name, then the path to liberation and even heavenly planets, heavenly happiness is open. So even material benefits you are getting. So why not chant? We should chant. Today being Janmashtami, the more you chant Krishna's name, the more Krishna will be pleased with you. Now, this is a very important verse of Padma Purana. Nama Chintamani Krishnas Chaitanya Rasa Vigraha Purna Shuddho Nitya Mukto Abhinatva Nama Namino. I would like to read this. The holy name of Krishna is transcendently blissful. It bestows all spiritual benedictions, for it is Krishna himself, the reservoir of all pleasure. Krishna's name is complete and it is the form of all transcendental mellows. It is not a material name under any condition, and it is no less powerful than Krishna himself. Since Krishna's name is not contaminated by the material qualities, there is no question of its being involved with Maya. Krishna's name is always liberated and spiritual. Purna Shuddho Nitya Mukto, it is always pure and it is always liberated, as it is written over here. And it is never conditioned by the laws of material nature. Because Krishna and Krishna himself and Krishna's holy name, they are identical. Just like in this material world, if I am thirsty, if I say water, 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 then that water will not quench my thirst. I have to go to the substance water and I have to drink that water. Then only my thirst will be quenched. But in spiritual world, it is not like that. In spiritual world, if I just say water, water, water when I'm thirsty, then that water will actually quench your thirst. The name water and the substance water are one and the same. So Krishna, Lord Krishna, belonging to spiritual world, Krishna's name and Krishna himself are also one and the same. That's why when we chant the Hare Krishna mantra, when we chant the holy names of Krishna, we are directly associating with Krishna through the transcendental sound vibration. Chaitanya Charitamrita says that Krishna's name is so attractive that all the living beings and non-living beings, all living beings moving and non-moving, they get love of Krishna. Even, insects, if you're chanting loudly, then even the insects, the reptiles, the plants, birds, animals, everybody can hear because it's a spiritual name. It's not a material name. So this is the effect of chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, that we are imbued with love of Krishna. Once Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he did a pastime in which he made the animals of Jatikhanda forest chant the holy names of Krishna. Unbelievable, isn't it? Because God's name cannot be, ordinarily, they cannot be chanted by animals. But during Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's time, since he is Lord Krishna himself, he made even the animals chant and dance. So that is a pastime which only God can do that, right? The next. So what is the result of chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra? This is taken from Chaitanya Charitamrita Adida. that the effect is that, the result is that you will make a great advancement in spiritual life. And your material existence will stop. And when that happens, you will receive love of Godhead. You will receive love of Krishna. I'm sorry. Yeah. Holy name of Krishna is powerful that by chanting even one name, one very easily achieves these transcendental riches. So this is the topmost religion of Kali. If you are not able to go to temple, if you are not able to go to pilgrimages, wherever you are, whatever you do, you can always chant the holy name of Lord Krishna and associate with him. There are no rules, there are no restrictions. Human tongue, human ear, we should chant the holy names. Because we have got this human form of body after many, many births and deaths. Therefore, we should chant the holy names of Krishna. And chanting the holy name is the essence of all Vedic hymns. It's the purport of all scriptures. So, who is Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? He is Lord Krishna himself, and he came specifically to distribute love of God, to distribute that thing which is very, very difficult in other ages. He's giving it out easily, without any discrimination. And he was born in Sri Mayapur 500 years ago. Very recent this is. Very recent avatar of Lord Krishna this is. And through his grace and blessings, many people are now chanting the holy name of Krishna. So in the video section, in the effects of the chanting of holy name session, we will practically see how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mercy is working. Now, what is a mantra? Man means mind, trayate means to deliver, to relieve you, or to deliver rather. So, man trayate iti mantra. So, it relaxes you, it frees you. Some tension is there, some stress is there, gone by doing mantra, by chanting the mantra. So, Hare Krishna Maha Mantra it is the greatest mantra. It has many mantras in it, already in it. So, if you are just chanting this one Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, you may not chant any other mantras. So, what does this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra? What is the meaning of this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra? It means, O Supreme Personality of Godhead Krishna, O internal energy of Lord Krishna, please engage me in your service. This is the topmost prayer. Whenever we go to temple, we must not ask from God that give me this, give me that. We must pray to God and we must say, oh God, you have given me so many things in this birth and previous births also. Now, thank you so much for providing me everything that I wanted. Now, please engage me in your service. Now, I want to serve you. You have served me for many, many births. You have taken care of me even without me knowing about it. Therefore, now I want to serve you. Please engage me in your service. This is an appeal to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. This is an appeal to Krishna. Kindly engage me. Please engage me in your service. Now, chanting is the recommended process of Kali Yuga. In one of the shlokas we saw, 12.3.52 Srimad Bhagavatam. And throughout Srimad Bhagavatam, if you read it, then the chanting of the holy name of Lord Krishna is encouraged. It is at 6th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, 6.3.19 shlok. Yamaraja is telling to Yamdutas, Etavan eva lokesmin pumsam dharmaha parasmutaha bhakti yogo bhagavati tannama grahanadhi. Devotional service, beginning with the chanting of the holy names of the Lord, is the ultimate religious principle of the living being in human society. So, the bhakti, your love for God, it will grow when you chant the holy names of Lord Krishna. So, in previous yugas, Satyugas, here some comparison chart is there. Satyuga, the Yuga Dharma was meditation. Treta Yuga, was fire sacrifice, yajnas. Dwapar Yuga, it was deity worship, opulent deity worship, and Kali Yuga, Kalautad Hari Kirtana, chanting Hari's Kirtana. So this is the age of quarrel and hypocrisy, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, Harer Nama, Harer Nama, Harer Nama, Eva Kevalam. Kalau nasti eva nasti eva nasti eva gatiranyatha. There is no other way, there is no other way, there is no other way except chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So some benefits are there of chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Like Krishna will be dancing, Krishna and his internal potency will be dancing in your tongue. And it will purify your heart and it will make you realize that you are a spirit soul. And after finishing your current life, you'll go back home, back to Godhead. So if Maya is very strong, Daivi Yesha Gunamayi, Mama Maya, Duratyaya, impossible to overcome. Or very, very difficult to overcome. Then what does Krishna say? Mameva ye prapadyante, Maya metam tarantite. That living being who surrenders unto me, he can easily cross beyond this powerful, inferior energy of mind. How Prabhupada has also said, Krishna says, my devotee will be never vanquished by Maya. Maya cannot do anything if he becomes strong. What is the trend? Chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So with this, we finish the presentation. Now we are going to see the effect of chanting the holy name of Lord Krishna. In the videos, the series of videos which I am going to show you, nobody is a devotee, almost, except those devotees who are the lead singers. They are like non-devotees, they are just ordinary people. They don't know what is God, they don't know what is Krishna, but you will see the effect of chanting the holy name, because the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is the medicine of this age. So I'll be playing now. Somebody can just let me know if the video, the audio is not, whether the audio you are not able to hear. Okay, na? In case.
Sure.
Yeah.
The audio is not audible, Prabhu.
No, not audible. Now, 1 second.
It's not audible.
1 second.
You have to share the sound when you are sharing the screen.
Okay.
Click on that sound.
I will close that 1 second.
You again share the screen, Prabhu, and on the bottom left corner, there is a share sound that you select while sharing.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Prabhu, for your guidance. Okay. This, okay. Any idea? This lower part of the screen, how to make it up?
Yes, it is there now, Prabhu. It is now there.
Okay.
You guys are great. Thank you. We love you.
Yeah. So we love you, he says, right? He says, we love you. So all this thing is happening in just 3.5 minutes. If you have seen the timer, in just 3.5 minutes, so many people are chanting. I think around 20, 25 people may be chanting the holy name of Krishna. Now, how is it that so many people are chanting? Indeed, the holy name of Krishna is Krishna himself, and Krishna is all attractive. That's why. Now, one question. What should we teach to our children since childhood? So, the answer now, I'll play a video which will give the answer.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare.
Okay. Actually, there is something more that also I want to show you, but unfortunately, we are running out of time. So now, with that said, actually, one more this pastime of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu I wanted to show. Rishabh Prabhu, can we show the pastime? I need to say the discussion of the holy name, the glories of the holy name between Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Haridas Thakur. Do we have time for that? In 5 minutes around.
Yes, Prabhu. Maybe another 5 to maximum 10 minutes we can take, Prabhu. Around 10 minutes. Let's keep it by 11:05. We can till that we can do that. Play that.
Okay. Okay. And chanting of the holy name, then shall we do it, or how do we do?
So maybe there will be a delay, Prabhu, because now there are 5 kirtans are there, and then the Aarti also will be there. So there will be a delay.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, then the glories of the holy name I will take, Prabhu. Huh? Then we will do it in 10 minutes. Okay, Prabhu?
Yes,
Prabhu. The last section of this. Okay. So, Krishna Kishore Prabhu. Krishna Kishore Prabhu, are you there?
Hare Krishna. Yes, Prabhu, I am there.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Yeah, can you please read the pastime of Mahaprabhu? So this pastime is taken from Chaitanya Charitamrita, Antya Lila, 3rd chapter, shloks number 49 to 91. So Prabhu will be reading out. He will tell the glories of the holy name. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Thanks for the opportunity. So today we will be reading from Chaitanya Charitamrita, a pastime of between Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Haridas Thakur. This is one of the discussions which happened when they were staying in Puri. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu actually he used to go and meet Haridas Thakur every day and have intense discussions. Haridas Thakur is a Namacharya. So this is one of such discussions. So I will start reading. One day, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu met Haridas Thakura as usual, and in the course of discussion, he inquired as follows. My dear Thakura Haridas, in this age of Kali, most people are bereft of Vedic culture, and therefore they are called Yavanas. They are concerned only with the killing cows and Brahmanical culture. In this way, they all engage in sinful acts. How will these Yavanas be delivered? To my great unhappiness, I do not see any way. Haridas Thakura replied, My dear Lord, do not be in anxiety. Do not be unhappy to see the condition of the Yavanas in material existence. Because the Yavanas are accustomed to saying, Ha Ram, O Lord Ramchandra, they will very easily be delivered by this Nama Bhasa. A devotee in advanced ecstatic love exclaims, O Lord Ramchandra, O Lord Ramchandra. But the Yavanas also chant, Ha Ram. Just see their good fortune. Namacharya Haridas Thakura, the authority on the chanting of the holy name, said, the chanting of the Lord's holy name to indicate something other than the Lord is an instance of Nama Bhasa. Even when the holy name is chanted in this way, its transcendental power is not destroyed. Even a mlecha who is being killed by the tusk of a boar and who cries in distress again and again, Ha Ram, attains liberation. What then to speak of those who chant the holy name with veneration and faith? Ajamila was a great sinner during his life, but at the time of death, he accidentally called for his youngest son, whose name was Narayana, and the attendants of Lord Vishnu came to relieve him from the bonds of Yamaraj, the superintendent of death. The word Rama consists of 2 syllables, Ra and Ma. They are unseparated and are decorated with the loving word Ha, meaning O. The letters of the holy name have so much spiritual potency that they can act even when uttered improperly. If a devotee once utters the holy name of the Lord, or if it penetrates his mind or enters his ear, which is a channel of oral reception, that holy name will certainly deliver him from material bondage, whether vibrated properly or improperly, with correct or incorrect grammar, or properly joined or vibrated in separate parts. O Brahmana, the potency of the holy name is therefore certainly great. However, if one uses the vibration of the holy name for the benefit of the material body, for material wealth and followers, or under the influence of greed or atheism, in other words, if one utters the name with offenses, such chanting will not produce the desired result very soon. Therefore, one should diligently avoid offenses in chanting the holy name of the Lord. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakura continued, if one offenselessly utters the holy name, even imperfectly, one can be freed from all the results of sinful life. O reservoir of all good qualities, just worship Sri Krishna, the purifier of all purifiers, the most exalted of the personalities worshipped by choice poetry. Worship him with a faithful, unflinching mind, without duplicity and in a highly elevated manner. Thus worship the Lord, whose name is like the sun, for just as a slight appearance of the sun dissipates the darkness of night, so a slight appearance of the holy name of Krishna can drive away all the darkness of ignorance that arises in the heart due to greatly sinful activities performed in the previous lives. Even a faint light from the holy name of the Lord can eradicate all the reactions of sinful life. While dying, Ajamila chanted the holy name of the Lord, intending to call his son Narayan. Nevertheless, he attained the spiritual world. What then to speak of those who chant the holy name with faith and reverence? Because of even the faintest trace of the effulgence of the Lord's holy name, one can attain liberation. We can see this in all the revealed scriptures. The evidence appears in the story of Ajamila in Srimad Bhagavatam. As Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu heard this from Haridas Thakura, the happiness within his heart increased. But as a matter of course, he still inquired further. On this earth, there are many living entities, the Lord said, some moving and some not moving. What will happen to the trees, plants, insects, and other living entities? How will they be delivered from material bondage? Haridas Thakura replied, my dear Lord, the deliverance of all the moving and non-moving living entities takes place only by your mercy. You have already granted this mercy and delivered them. You have loudly chanted the Hare Krishna mantra, and everyone, moving or not moving, has benefited by hearing it. My Lord, the moving entities who have heard your loud Sankirtana have already been delivered from bondage to the material world. And after the non-moving living entities, like trees, hear it, there is an echo. Actually, however, it is not an echo. It is the Kirtana of the non-moving living entities. All this, although inconceivable, is possible by your mercy. When loud chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra is performed all over the world by those who follow in your footsteps, all living entities, moving and non-moving, dance in ecstatic devotional love. My dear Lord, all the incidents that took place while you were going to Vrindavana through the forest known as Jarikanda have been related to me by your servant Balabhadra Bhattacharya. When your devotee Vasudeva Dutt submitted his plea at your lotus feet for the deliverance of all living entities, you accepted that request. My dear Lord, you have accepted the form of a devotee just to deliver all the fallen souls of this world. You have preached the loud chanting of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, and in this way freed all moving and non-moving living entities from material bondage. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu replied, if all living entities are liberated, the entire universe will be devoid of living entities. Haridasa said, my Lord, as long as you are situated within the material world, you will send to the spiritual sky all the developed, moving and non-moving living entities in different species. Then again you will awaken the living entities who are not yet developed and engage them in activities. In this way, all moving and non-moving living entities will come into existence and the entire universe will be filled as it was previously. Previously, when Lord Ramchandra left this world, he took with him all the living entities of Ayodhya. Then he filled Ayodhya again with the other living entities. My dear Lord, you have set a plan in motion by descending to the material world, but no one can understand how you are acting. Formerly, when Lord Shri Krishna descended in Vrindavan, he freed all living entities in the universe from material existence in the same way. Krishna, the unborn supreme personality of Godhead, master of all masters of mystic's power, delivers all living entities, moving and non-moving. Nothing is astonishing in the activities of the Lord. Although the supreme personality of Godhead may be seen glorified or remembered with an attitude of envy, he nevertheless awards the most confidential liberation, which is rarely achieved by the demigods and demons. What then can be said of those who are already fully engaged in devotional service to the Lord? By descending as an incarnation at Navadvipa, you just like Krishna have already delivered all the living entities of the universe. One may say that he understands the glories of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He may know whatever he may know, but as far as I am concerned, this is my conclusion. My dear Lord, your pastimes are just like an ocean of nectar. If it is not possible for me to conceive how great that ocean is, or even to understand a drop of it, hearing all this, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was astonished. These are actually my confidential pastimes, he thought. How could Haridasa have understood them? Greatly satisfied by the statements of Haridas Thakur, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu embraced him outwardly. However, he avoided further discussions of these matters. This is a characteristic of Supreme Personality of Godhead. Although he wants to cover his opulence, he cannot do so before his devotees. This is well known everywhere. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Just one sentence I would like to add, that when loud chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is performed all over the world by those who follow in your footsteps, all living entities, moving and non-moving, dance in ecstatic devotional love. So we saw that in those videos, right? Over to you, Rishabh Prabhu. That's all from my section. Hare Krishna. Thank you, everybody.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Nandra pranams to you. Thank you so much for this very important session, one of the most important aspects of our bhakti, which is the japa. So thank you for enlightening us on the importance of japa and the significance it has in today's times. Thank you so much. So Hare Krishna, all devotees. Thank you for being there and staying tuned. Now we will move to our kirtans. We have the new kirtaniyas now. There are melodious kirtans will be there before the final Mahamangalartis. So please be there. Hare Krishna, Mansi Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Mataji.
So Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam to all the devotees. So now as we are nearing the time for the appearance of the Lord, let us try to gain more and more energy and enthusiasm. And there are very wonderful kirtans lined up to help us do that. Firstly, I'll share an audio that has been sent by Prerna. She is in the Sanskriti club. So first, I'll just play her audio.
Hare Krishna. Now I am going. Oh Krishnaya, Krishnaya Baro, Krishnaya Ninna Bhaktara Manigika, Krishnaya Baro, Krishnaya Ninna Bhaktara Manigika, Krishnaya Baro, Krishnaya Baro, Ninamukha Toro, Baro, Ninamukha Toro, Ninasariyaro, Jagadara Shilane Paro, Ninamukha Toro, Ninasariyaro, Jagadara Shilane Baro, Krishnaya Ninna Bhaktara Manigiga, Krishnaya Baro, कृष्णैया.
Now we have another beautiful kirtan by Meghashri Mataji.
ಯಾದವರಾಯ ಬೃಂದಾವನದೋಳು ವೇಣುನಾದವ ರಾಯ ಬೃಂದಾವನ ಯಾದವರಾಯ ಬೃಂದಾವನದೋಳು ವೇಣುನಾದವ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರೆ ಯಾದವರಾಯ ಬೃಂದಾವನದೋಳು ವೇಣುನಾದವ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರೆ ರಾಧಾ ಮುಂತಾದ ಗೋಪಿಯರೆಲ್ಲ ರಾಧಾ ಮುಂತಾದ ಗೋಪಿಯರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಧುಸೂದನ ನಿಮ್ಮನು ಸೇವಿಸುತ್ತೀರೆ ಸುರರು ಮರದಿ ಸಂತಣಿಸಿರೆ ಸುರರು ಮರದಿ ಸಂತಣಿಸಿರೆ ಅಪ್ಸರ ಸ್ತ್ರೀಯರು ಮೈ ಮರೆತೀರೆ ಅಪ್ಸರ ಸ್ತ್ರೀಯರು ಮೈ ಮರೆತೀರೆ ಯಾದವರಾಯ ಬೃಂದಾವನದೋಳು ವೇಣುನಾದವ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರೆ ಯಾದವರಾಯ ಬೃಂದಾವನದೋಳು ವೇಣುನಾದವ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರೆ.
Hare Krishna. So that was wonderfully sung by Meghashri Mataji and Prerna. Now we'll continue with the other kirtans. And devotees, in the interest of time, we'll just sing and not read the translation for now. So this is a very beautiful bhajan, Hariye Doyalamura Danya O Prapatti. And this is in the mood of humility and devotional surrender. हरि दयाल मोरा जय राधा हरि दयाल मोरा जय राधा बारो बाई बारो लो निज बहु योनि भ्रमिनाथा लोइनु शराना निज गुणे कृपा कोरो अधम ताराना जगत कारण तुमी जगत जीवाना तुम छाड़ कर नाही निराधार माना भुवन मंगल तुमी भुवनिरापाती तुमी उपेखिले नाथा की होय बेगती भाविया देखी नोए जगत माझा रे तुम बिना के हो नारी हृदय से उधारे हरि दयाल मोरा जय राधा नाथा बारो बारो ए बारो लोगो निज साथा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा, दंडवत प्रणाम। प्रेम प्रिया माता जी।
हरे कृष्ण माता जी, दंडवत प्रणाम। हरे कृष्णा। हरे कृष्णा, can you hear me, माता जी?
Yes, Mataji, we can hear you. You can start.
There's a bhajan, Shukla Kamala Mandala, glorifying Lord Krishna. Shri Kamala Puja Mandala Hai Drita Kundala Hai Drita Kundala Kalita Lalita Vanamala Jai Jaya Deva Hare Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Dina Mani Mandana Mandana He Bhava Kandana He Bhava Kandana Muni Chala Manasa Hamsa Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Kaliya Vishadara Ganjana He Janaranjana He Janaranjana Yadukula Nani Nani Desha Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Madhu Mora Nara Kavinashana He Garudasana He Garudasana Surakula Keli Nidana Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Amala Kamala Dalalochana He Bhava Mochana He Bhava Mochana Tribhuvana Bhuvana Nidana Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Jaya Jaya Deva Hare Janaka Sutta Krita Bhushana He Jita Dushana He Jita Dushana Samara Samita Dasakanta Jaya Jaya Deva Hare जय जय देव हरे अभिनव जलधर सुंदर हे धृत मंदर हे धृत मंदरा श्रीमुख चंद्र चकोरा जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे तव चरणं प्रणताभयम् इति भावयाये इति भावया गुरुकुशलं प्रणतेषु जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे श्री जय देव कवेरितं कुरुते मुदम् कुरुते मुदम् मङ्गलमोज्ज्वलगीतम् जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे जय जय देव हरे हरे कृष्ण
Thank you so much, Mataji. That was so beautifully and devotionally sung. Hari Hari Bol. Thank you so much. Now, over to Rangwali Mataji and Madhumita. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Hare Krishna. This is a bhajan. It's called Krishna Jinka Naam Hai. Krishna Jinka Naam Hai. गोकुल जिनका धाम है ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है कृष्ण जिनका नाम है गोकुल जिनका धाम है ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है भजो रे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे यशोद जिनकी मैया है नंद जी बापैया है यशोद जिनकी मैया है नंद जी बापैया है ऐसे श्री गोपाल को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है ऐसे श्री गोपाल को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है भज रे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे राधा जिनकी छाया है अद्भुत जिनकी माया है राधा जिनकी छाया है अद्भुत जिनकी माया है ऐसे श्री घनश्याम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है ऐसे श्री घनश्याम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है भजो रे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे लूट लूट दधि माखन खायो ग्वाल बाल संग धेनु चराय लूट लूट दधि माखन खायो ग्वाल बाल संग धेनु चरायो ऐसे लीला धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। ऐसे लीला धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। भजो रे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे, गोविंदा गोपाल हरे। द्रुपद सुता को लाज बचायो, ग्राह से गज को फंड छुड़ायो। द्रुपद सुता को लाज बचायो, ग्राह से गज को फंड छुड़ायो। ऐसे कृपा धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। ऐसे कृपा धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। भजो रे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे, गोविंदा गोपाल हरे। कुर पांडव को युद्ध मचायो, अर्जुन को उपदेश सुनायो। कुर पांडव को युद्ध मचायो, अर्जुन को उपदेश सुनायो। ऐसे दीनानाथ को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। ऐसे दीनानाथ को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। कृष्णा दिन का नाम है, गोकुल दिन का धाम है। ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। भजो रे गोविंदा गोपाल हरे, गोविंदा गोपाल हरे। राधे गोविंदा राधे गोविंदा, राधे गोविंदा राधे गोविंदा, राधे गोविंदा राधे गोविंदा, राधे गोविंदा राधे गोविंदा। राधे गोपाला राधे गोपाला, राधे गोपाला राधे गोपाला, राधे गोपाला राधे गोपाला। ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। हरे कृष्ण माता जी।
Hari Hari Bol. Thank you, Mataji, for the very sweet and beautiful bhajan. Hari Hari Bol. Anukampa Mataji.
हरे कृष्ण माता जी, धन्यवाद प्रणाम। हरे कृष्णा।
Hare Krishna Mataji, Dandavat Pranam. Yes, Mataji, you can start.
हरे कृष्ण। चौराष्टकम है, ये बिलवा मंगल ठाकुर ने इसको गाया है। वो इस गीत में बोलते हैं कि कृष्णा, हे ब्रज के प्रसिद्ध माखन चोर, आप राधा रानी के हृदय को चुराते हैं, बादलों के रंग को चुराते हैं, भक्तों के कष्ट को चुराते हैं और हमारे पाप को चुराते हैं। ऐसे भगवान को बारंबार प्रणाम है। तो ये भजन है भगवान के लिए। ब्रजे प्रसिद्धं नवनीतचौरं, गोपाङ्गनानां चटुकुलचौरम्। ब्रजे प्रसिद्धं नवनीतचौरं, गोपाङ्गनानां चटुकुलचौरम्। अनेक जन्मार्जित पापचौरं, चौराग्रगण्यं पुरुषं नमामि। अनेक जन्मार्जित पापचौरं, चौराग्रगण्यं पुरुषं नमामि। श्रीराधिकाय हृदयस्य चौरं, नवाम्बुध श्यामलकान्तिचौरम्। श्रीराधिकाय हृदयस्य चौरं नवाम्बुदश्यामलकान्तिचौरम् पदाश्रितानां च समस्तचौरं चौराग्रगण्यं पुरुषं नमामि पदाश्रितानां च समस्तचौरं चौराग्रगण्यं पुरुषं नमामि आकिञ्चनीकृत्य पदाश्रितां यः करोति भिक्षुं पतिगेहहीनम् आकिञ्चनीकृत्य पदाश्रितां यः करोति भिक्षुं पतिगेहहीनम् केनाप्यहो भीषणचौरैर्दिग् दृष्टश्रुतो वा न जगत्रयेऽपि केनाप्यहो भीषणचौरैर्दिग् दृष्टश्रुतो वा न जगत्रयेऽपि यदि अनामपि हरत्यशेषं गिरिप्रसारानपि पापराशीन् यदि अनामपि हरत्यशेषं गिरिप्रसारानपि पापराशीन् आश्चर्यरूपो ननु चौरैर्दिग् दृष्टश्रुतो वा न मया कदापि आश्चर्यरूपो ननु चौरैर्दिग् दृष्टश्रुतो वा न मया कदापि धनं च मानं च तथेन्द्रियाणि प्राणशयित्वा मम सर्वमेव धनं च मानं च तथेन्द्रियाणि प्राणशयित्वा मम सर्वमेव पालायसे कुत्र मृत्युर्चौर त्वं भक्तिदाम्नासि मया निरुद्ध पालायसे कुत्र मृत्युर्चौर त्वं भक्तिदाम्नासि मया निरुद्ध छिन्नस्ति घोरं यमपाशबन्धं छिन्नस्ति घोरं यमपाशबन्धं विनस्ति भीमं भवपाशबन्धं विनस्ति भीमं भवपाशबन्धं छिन्नस्ति सर्वस्य समस्तबन्धं नैवात्मनो भक्तकृतं तु बन्धम् छिन्नस्ति सर्वस्य समस्तबन्धं नैवात्मनो भक्तकृतं तु बन्धम् मनमानसे तामसरसि घोरे कारागृहे दुःखमये निरुद्ध मनमानसे तामसरसि घोरे कारागृहे दुःखनये निबद्ध लभस्व हे चौर हरे चिराय स्वचौर्य दोषोचितमेव दण्डम् लभस्व हे चौर हरे चिराय स्वचौर्य दोषोचितमेव दण्डम् ब्रजे प्रसिद्धं नवनीतचौरं गोपाङ्गनानां चाटुकुलचौरम् अनेकजन्मार्जित पापचौरं चौराग्रगण्यं पुरुषं नमामि कारागृहे वस सदा हृदय मध्ये मदभक्तिपाशदृढबन्धन निश्चलासना त्वां कृष्ण हे प्रलय कोटि शतान्तरे अपि सर्वस्व चौरा हृदयानि मोचयामि ब्रजे प्रसिद्धं नवनीतचौरं गोपाङ्गनानां चाटुकुलचौरम् अनेकजन्मार्जित पापचौरं चौराग्रगण्यं पुरुषं नमामि हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे श्री चौरागणम पुरुषाष्टकम की जय, शिल प्रभुपाद की जय, जन्माष्टमी महामहोत्सव की जय।
Hari Hari Bol. Thank you so much, Mataji. Very beautifully sung. Hari Bol. Utkarshini Mataji.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Krishna Dhanvat Pranam.
Hare Krishna and Pranam to all devotees. Happy Janmashtami.
Hare Krishna Mataji, just one small request. Aarti is going to start in 5 minutes. So request you to, we'll have it short.
Short kirtan. Okay, directly shall I start with the Mahamantra?
Yeah. Yes, Mataji.
Yes, Mataji.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Can we start, Darthi?
Yes, Prabhu, Hare Krishna. Prabhu, just the final 2 minutes we need for gift announcement. Is it possible we can do now, or we'll have it after the Aarti?
No, we have 15 minutes. We'll finish off, Prabhu.
Okay, then maybe after the Aarti we will announce the gift. Yes.
Prabhu, just a quick thank you to Ashima Mataji for setting up the sequence and also for getting the lyrics in place. Thank you, Ashima Mataji. Hari 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 Bol.
Mute ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀರ್ತನೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
जय कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धाम रतन मंदिर मनोहर वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धाम रतन मंदिर मनोहर अमृत कालिंदिनी रे राजहंस केली तरे ताहे शोभे कनक कमाल आवृत कालिंदी रे राजहंस केली करे ताहे शोभे कनक कमाला तार मध्ये हेमा पीठ अष्टदल देशित अष्टदले प्रधान नायिका तार मध्ये हेमा पीठ अष्टदले बेसतीता अष्टदले प्रधान नायिका तार मध्ये रत्नासने बासियाचे दुई जने श्याम संगे सुंदरी राधिका तार मध्ये रत्नासने बासियाचे दुई जने श्याम संगे सुंदरी राधिका वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धामा रतन मंदिर मनोहारा अभृत कालिंदिनी रे राजहंस केली करे ताहे शोभे कनक कमाला ओ रूपलाभण्य रासी आम्ही परिचय कासी हास्य परिहास संभाषणे ओ रूपलाभण्य रासी आम्ही परिचय कासी हास्य परिहास संभाषणे नरोत्तम दास कोई नित्य लीला सुखमुए सदाई स्फुरुक मुरा माली नरोत्तम दास कोई नित्य लीला सुखमुए सदाई स्फुरुक मुरा माली वृंदावन स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धामा रतन मंदिर मनोहारा वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धामा रतन मंदिर मनोहारा अभृत कालिंदी रे राजहंस केली करे ताहे शोभे कनक कनक कमाला अभृत कालिंदी रे राजहंस केली करे ताहे शोभे कनक कमाला हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare तार मध्ये हेमा पीठा अष्टधले देशतीता अष्टधली प्रधान नायिका तार मध्ये हेमा पीठा अष्टधले देशतीता अष्टधले प्रधान नायिका तार मध्य रत्नासने बासियाचे दुई जने श्याम संगे सुंदरी राधिका तार मध्य रत्नासने बासियाचे दुई जने श्याम संगे सुंदरी राधिका वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धामा रतन मंदिर मनोहरा अमृत कालिंदिनी रे राजहंस केली करे ताहि शोभे कनक कमाला उरूपलाभण्य रासी अमीय परिचेतासी हास्य परिहास संभाषणे नरोत्तम दास कोई नित्य लीला सुख मोई सदाई पुरु मोरा भाई वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धामा रतन मंदिर मनोहरा वृंदावन रम्य स्थान दिव्य चिंतामणि धामा रतन मंदिर मनोहरा अमृत कालिंदिनी रे राजहंस केली करे ताहि शोभे कनक कमाला हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vrindavana Ramya Sthana, Divya Chintamani Dhama, Ratana Mandira Manohara. Vrindavana Ramya Sthana, Divya Chintamani Dhama, Ratana Mandira Manohara. Abrishtakalindini सतीली करे, चाहे शोभे कनक कमाला। अमृतकालिंदिनी रे राजहंस केली करे, चाहे शोभे कनक कमाला। हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। जय राधा माधव जय, राधा माधव जय, राधा माधव जय, राधा माधव जय। राधा श्याम सुंदर राधा, श्याम सुंदर राधे। जय राधा गोपीनाथ राधा, गोपीनाथ राधे। जय राधा पार्थ साथी राधा, पार्थ साथी राधे। जय राधा गोविंद राधा, गोविंद राधे। जय किशोर किशोरी, जय किशोर किशोरी जय राधे। जय राधा मदन मोहन, राधा मदन मोहन राधे। जय राधा गोपाल, राधा गोपाल राधे। जय गंधर्विका गिरिधारी, गंधर्विका गिरिधारी राधे। जय राधा कृष्ण चंद्र, राधा कृष्ण चंद्र राधे। जय राधा वृंदावन चंद्र, राधा वृंदावन चंद्र राधे। जय राधा लंडनीश्वर राधा, लंडनीश्वर राधे। जय राधा पैरिसीश्वर राधा, पैरिसीश्वर राधे। जय राधा मोहन, राधा मोहन राधे। जय राधा मदन गोपाल राधा, मदन गोपाल राधे। जय राधा श्याम सुंदर राधा, श्याम सुंदर राधे। जय राधा गिरिधारी राधा, गिरिधारी राधे। जय राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद राधे। जय राधा माधव, राधा माधव राधे। जय राधा गोपीनाथ राधा, गोपीनाथ राधे। जय राधा रास बिहारी राधा, रास बिहारी राधे। जय राधा जनार्दन राधा, जनार्दन राधे। जय राधा माधव राधा, माधव राधे। जय धुंदरिका गिरधारी धुंदरिका गिरधारी राधे जय वृंदावन जय राधा वृंदावन चंद्र राधा वृंदावन चंद्र राधे जय राधा गोविंद राधा गोविंद राधे जय राधा मदन मोहन राधा मदन मोहन राधे जय किशोर किशोरी जय किशोर किशोरी जय राधे जय राधा अर्थ साची राधा अर्थ साची राधे जय राधा रास बिहारी राधा रास बिहारी राधे जय राधा मुकुंद राधा मुकुंद राधे जय राधे 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 जय राधे 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 जय राधे 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 जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय लड्डू गोपाल जय लड्डू गोपाल जय लड्डू गोपाल जय लड्डू गोपाल जय राधा श्याम सुंदर राधा श्याम सुंदर राधे जय राधा श्याम सुंदर राधा श्याम सुंदर राधे जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय पंचतत्वा जय पंचतत्वा जय पंचतत्वा जय पंचतत्वा और हरि बोल हरि बोल और हरि बोल जय ओम विष्णु ओम Aarti is over. Oh, this is for taking. जय गौरानी जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेव जय प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा जय जय गुरु शिल और हरि जय श्री लड्डू गोपाल की जय जय श्री राधा श्याम सुंदर की जय जय श्री राधा माधव की जय निताय गौर सीतनाथ प्रेमानंदी हरि हरि बोल जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य श्रीमद् डिवाइन ग्रेस एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय नामाचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की जय प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य नंदा श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय वृंदावन धाम की जय
जय
द्वारकापुरी धाम की जय मई की यमुना मई की जय भक्ति देवी की जय तुलसी देवी की जय हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय यज्ञ की जय श्री श्री जन्माष्टमी महामहोत्सव की जय। जय श्री श्री कृष्ण बलराम की जय। श्री श्री गौर निताय की जय। जय गौर सीतनाथ प्रेमानंदी हरि हरि बोल। All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees.
Hare Krishna.
All glories to the assembled devotees.
Hare Krishna.
All glories and glories and glories to Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. All
Jai
glories.
Guru, Jai Gauranga. Very well.
Please sing. Quick one. Sri Narsimha, Jai Narsimha, Jai Jai Sri Narsimha, Praladesha, Jaya Ugraviram, Mahavishnu, Sarvatomukham Narasimham Bhadram. Sing, Prabhu. You want to sing? Sing.
Yeah. Namaste Narasimhaya Prahladaladaine Hiranyakashipurvakshaham Silatankanakalae Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha Pahe Narsimha Hridaye Narsimha Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadye Avakara Kamalavare Nakam Adbhuta Shringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubhranga Keshavadruta Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Keshavadruta Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Deva Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narahari Jaya Narahari Jaya Narahari Jaya Narahari Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha Jaya Narasimha Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Nittai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nittai Gaura Hari Bol
भगवान की
जय 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 प्रभुपाद गुरुदेव
Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nittai Gaura Hari
Hari Bol Jai Gaura Hari Gaura Premanandi
Hari Hari Bol. Jai Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki Shri Krishna Laddu Gopal ki Jai Shri Radha Shyam Sundar ki Jai Shri Radha Madhav ki Jai Janmashtami Mahotsav ki Jai. Prabhu, can we have this thing? Announcements now? You wanted to say na, Rishabh?
Yes, Babu. Hare Krishna. Yes. Yeah. So.
Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Prabhu, just before you make that announcement, I want to announce that tomorrow is Krishna's dear devotee Srila Prabhupada's appearance day and his 125th anniversary. So we're going to celebrate it in the evening on Zoom between 7 and 9. So please join in. It's a really amazing thing that even Modi ji is speaking. Very, very great event. So best somewhat in the morning, and then please be there at 7 o'clock. 7 to 9, we're going to glorify Prabhupada. We're going to have Abhishek and everything. And yes.
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 Maybe in the groups also we will circulate the message regarding that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So Hare Krishna, everyone. Now, before
Rishabh
going to
Prabhu, can I switch off the video?
Yes, Mataji, you can.
Jai, Gauratai ki Jai.
Or you can keep
Hari
the
Hari
deities there.
Bol, Krishna Balaram, Gaurnitai, Jai. They're looking so sweet.
Yes. Mataji, you can keep the deities.
Radha Shyam Sundar, Laddu
Prabhu, we are
Gopal.
putting them to sleep, that's why.
Okay, okay. What, Rishabh? What did you say? Rishabh, continue the announcements.
Now I will just announce the names. We will contact these devotees with their number over WhatsApp, and then we will take their address and send them the gifts later on. So the first 6 names for the big prize are as such. The first is Tanmay Gowda. The second one is Anusha Narayan Murthy. Third is Vikrant Shekhar. Fourth is Shavya Sonshi. Fifth is Prerna. Sixth is Anjana. So congratulations to all the 6 winners of the big prize. Hari Bol. Can we say big Hari Bol?
Hari Bol!
Hari Bol!
Hari Bol!
Yeah, so now I'll announce the names of the 20 devotees who have won the consolation prize. So first is Rakshita, second is Vedarth, third is Devanshi, fourth is Raghav, fifth is Varendya, sixth is Shweta Sharma, seventh is Chitra Venkat, eighth is Amrita, ninth is Astha Sharma, 10th is Uma Shankar, 11th is Pranav, 12th is Manaswini Parinita, 13th is Harshini, 14th is Vashishtha Raju, 15th is Shanvi Shriram, 16th is Pratyush, 17th is Tejas, 18th is Sneha, 19th is Richa Pathak, and 20th is Srinivas S. Krishnan. So congratulations to all the consolation prize winners as well. So big Hari Bol for these as well.
Hari Bol! Hari Bol!
So congratulations to you all, and very soon the gifts, your prizes will reach to you. Yeah, Hari Bol, Hare Krishna. So now we have come to the end of the program. So now I would request Her Grace Prema Padni Mataji to say a vote of thanks for all of us, and then close the program. Yeah, over to you, Prema Padni Mataji. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. It has been a most wonderful event because of all the devotees who served, with their hearts, to make this Janmashtami program a grand success. And I'll start with all the team which did all the background work in the beginning. So there are so many, I don't know where to start and where to end. So many devotees. So those who were involved in, starting from the deity dress, sponsored by Rangavali Mataji and stitched by Rangavali Mataji. And then the prasadam makers, that is Jitendra Prabhu and Deepak Prabhu and other devotees who helped them. I'm not sure. I didn't come there, so I don't know who are the ones. For the prasadam, and very nice and deity dressing by Milan Mataji, Rati Mataji, and who else? No, they both. And all the decorations and the flower garland making by Anukampa Mataji and Milan Mataji, and so on. And Vinodvani Mataji. Actually, first and foremost, I want to thank Vinodvani Mataji for organizing all these things. The entire this prasadam and the deity decoration and everything, deity dressing. So thank you very much, Vinodavani Mataji. Then Asha Jagannath Prabhu for organizing all the flowers, to purchase of flowers, and this thing for decoration, and getting all these abhishekam and all these things, the whole scene for the night organized. And great thank you to Bhimachyuta Prabhu for doing wonderful homa for us, which has really purified our center. And then he being part of the Abhishekam and so on. It was a grand success. It was beautiful, very nice, and very nice decorations of the deities. They look gorgeous. They look like two lotuses inside some lotuses. It's just super. So it was. So thank you all of you for, and then taking care of the guests who came there, and book distributors Amarapati Prabhu and Subramaniam Prabhu for giving out books, talking to people, contacts, all this. Tushar Prabhu, a big thank you for so many things. He's like everywhere. He's always doing, but mainly for. He's the one who did the ad for us in the magazine. He sponsored it and so on. He got it organized, and he's just everywhere. Everyone needs him because all doing the running around for the flowers, for you name it, he's there, for the LED board, everything, talking to people, getting things organized. So thank you very much, Tushar Prabhu. And for all the people who donated very generously for this program. There are so many, of course, for the digital board, Mansi Mataji and family, Asha Jagannath Prabhu and Pranav and family, and then so many devotees gave. I'm sorry, we should have written down the list, but we will acknowledge you in the group. So thank you all very much for giving your generous donations. And then we have the wonderful anchoring by Rishabh Prabhu and Mansi Mataji and Rangavali Mataji. Wonderful. And then behind the scenes, before the thing whole started, the social media group, starting with Chaitanya Prabhu and Rishabh Prabhu and even Vinod Prabhu and Nanda Dulal Prabhu from US. Vinod Prabhu is back now from London here. So he was very much involved in this. So many things, all the background, all our publicity on Facebook and all the whole campaign and in the website and so on. This big team of devotees, Vidya Mataji, and Rangavali Mataji for making a wonderful video for the publicity, Vidya Mataji for making the very nice banners and so on. And Mansi Mataji also was involved in all this, and all the children's program, wonderful, organized by all the teachers who are very, very dedicated. Special mention for the drama on the latter part and also the shorter drama earlier. And for all the children's programs, everything, their song, dance, everything was wonderful. It was amazing. We just don't feel tired even after so long. So it's thanks to all of you for all the people who read out the Krishna Katha so wonderfully, very nice, with so much feeling and emotion. And for the wonderful Bhagavatam speakers, Asha Jagannath Prabhu, Prasad Ishwar Prabhu, and Prasanatma Prabhu. And have I missed out? I'm sure I have some one or the other. All the bhajan singers, very nice, with devotion, with just for Krishna. It was such a nice treat to the ears. And have I missed out anyone? Oh, okay. Thank you all very much. If I missed out anyone, I truly apologize, because from the bottom of our heart, all of you have really, we have all come together and cooperated for the pleasure of Krishna. So we pray very earnestly that he may be pleased and bless each and every one of us with more and more spiritual advancement and desire to serve him. And that is the secret of our happiness and success. So Jai Shri Shri Laddu Gopal ki Jai, Shri Radha Shyam Sundar ki Jai, Shri Radha Madhava ki Jai. So thank you all very much for coming together, and please be there tomorrow. It's a very, very important event. We have to glorify his pure devotee. Krishna will be so satisfied if we glorify his pure devotee tomorrow, especially on his 125th anniversary. So you can write down or anything you want to glorify Prabhupada and so on, and please be there. So we will celebrate. Thank you all very much. Hare Krishna.
Mataji, from which time to which time?
7 to 9.
7 to 9 p.m. Na?
Yeah.
Okay, Mataji. Okay.
Thanks to you, Mataji. Dandavat pranam to you. Hari Hari Bol.
Dandavat pranam, Mataji. Hari
Bol.
Hari.
Dandavat pranam. Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Mataji. Hari Hari Bol.
Dandavat pranam, Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Dandavat pranam. Thank you.
Dandavat pranam. And even the quiz was very nice. Quiz was excellent. So thank you. Thank you very much, Kala Gomati Mataji. We didn't have, unfortunately, lack of time, adults quiz, but the children's quiz was fantastic. Thank you, Kala Gomati Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Mataji. Dandavat pranam.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat pranam to all. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat pranam.